Ching Chang, are you and he really? I'd like to, but what if there are noises? If we do this with the others, won't it be awkward?
Chia, you saved me and have been so good to me. I just want to give you my most precious gift and my devotion. I want to be your woman. Those two as well. Though they say they're unwilling, in their hearts, I can feel they've already accepted you. Tonight, if I take the lead, I'm sure the others will naturally follow.
Then, let's keep it quiet. In my past life, I couldn't even afford a bride price. But now I'm holding a beauty with 3 gorgeous wives. This is incredible. I was in the middle of a delivery. Wait, did I just get hit by a car? Where am I? No way. I've traveled back in time to an ancient dynasty called Dakian. The original owner of this body was a poor scholar who failed the imperial exams for 3 years, and with nothing to eat, he starved to death. What a hopeless start.
They're handing out wives. Scholar's son, why are you just standing there dazed? They're giving away wives. If you're late, you won't get a wife, and you'll be drafted into the army.
Handing out wives?
Right now, our Dacian Empire is at war with Great Zhou. The war is brutal, and our casualties are heavy. By imperial decree, all unmarried men must choose a wife from the prisoners of war to increase the population for the sake of Dacian. Come on, let's go.
Well, if I'm getting a wife anyway.
Look at this. With a face like that, and in that state, how could I take her as a wife? Taking a wife just means another mouth to feed.
I can't believe such a beauty exists in this era. And she's free? This welfare system is insane.
I want this one. Her skin is so fair.
How dare this lowly commoner even think of touching me? It's a death sentence.
Whose voice was that?
This fair-skinned, well-built girl. She's so cute. She's my wife.
You hideous. Stay away from me.
No way. Can I hear these beauties' inner thoughts?
Suitable host confirmed. Favorability system activated. True runner's favorability. 0 Jian's favorability. 1. True Qingchen's favorability. Level 2. Favorability increased. Rewards are now available.
So, I've got a system? The ultimate cheat code for every transfer. I've really got a system. It's the essential artifact for any isekai traveler.
The Imperial Court is providing for your welfare, so it's only right that you show some gratitude. Things are grim on the front lines. For every wife you take, you must pay 50 caddies of grain. I can barely even feed myself. Where am I supposed to find that much grain? Count me out. Don't you dare run away. By imperial decree, all unmarried men must take a wife. Otherwise, you'll be conscripted and sent to the front. This is madness. Going to the front lines? That's a death sentence. So if I don't pick a wife, I'm a soldier? That's right. You have until this incense stick burns out to make your choice.
I, the daughter of a prestigious martial house, to be paraded like a courtesan, and chosen like this?
I'll take her. She's built sturdy. Looks like a hard worker. Let's go, wife. You're too scrawny. I don't want you. This one's good. She's strong.
Are you picking a wife or a brother-in-arms? How could you ever kiss a face like that?
Quit stalling. You're up. Pick someone already?
All 3 of them are stunning. Which one should I choose?
I am a daughter of the imperial bloodline. I would rather die than be wed to such a lowly peasant.
Could it be she's the princess of the Great Zhou? Even the officials. It probably doesn't know her true identity. Otherwise, she would never have been brought here.
This man seems decent enough. Once I marry him, I might find an opportunity to seek my revenge.
This woman, she was imprisoned on false charges. She must be from a family of warriors. She is highly skilled in martial arts. Choosing her will ensure your safety.
My lord, please choose me. I, Qing Chen, will surely repay your kindness.
She's quite enthusiastic. If I marry her, life might actually be fun.
Stop dawdling. Pick one already, or I'll ship you off to the front lines.
Alright, I understand.
Warning, if you abandon even one favorability target, the host will die immediately.
In my past life, I couldn't even get a girlfriend. But now that I've reincarnated, I'm told I can't leave even one behind. Fine. I'll take them all.
What did you say? You're marrying all of them? You've got a death wish. Unbelievable. Is he really doing that? We don't even want one. And this guy is taking 3? If he takes all the beauties, what's left for my nighttime fun? We're only choosing because we're forced to, yet he picked 3 at once. How is he going to find enough food for them? Look at these 3. They're all skin and bones. Clearly, they won't be able to work the fields. He's destined to starve to death.
In these chaotic times, to have met such a benefactor is a great blessing for me, Qing Chen.
He seems to be a very responsible man.
You lecherous bastard! How dare you try to justify your lust? Once I return to the Great Zhou, how should I deal with you?
You've grown far too arrogant. I must teach you a proper lesson.
You brat. Next month, I'll come to collect the grain on time. If you can't pay up, then according to the law, I'll have your head. Well, let's head back. What an idiot. He's just lucky.
My wives. Let's go home.
Sun Jian. Choosing 3 wives all at once. Can that weak body of yours even handle it? For your 3 wives, in 1 month, that's 150 caddies of grain. Can you even afford that? Don't you dare bring shame to our clan.
This guy is Sun Hao. He's an utter scumbag. He once stole the original Sun Jian's life savings and was the reason he died of illness. Now that I've inherited this body, I'll make this beast pay for what he did.
Are you listening to me? Are you deaf? You dared to lay a hand on me? Kill this good-for-nothing.
Don't you dare act so insolently. Don't you dare lay a finger on him.
Oh, sister, you aren't even married yet, and you're already protecting your husband? Listen closely. The man you're marrying is a pathetic, helpless loser. Usually, when he's in front of me, he can't even breathe properly. Even if I ordered him to crawl between my legs, he wouldn't dare say no. I bet, today, in front of these beauties, he's just trying to act tough. You useless trash. Get over here. Kneel down. Don't hide him behind a woman.
As I thought, this man is truly a good-for-nothing. He is not worthy of being my husband.
My wife. It's all right. Stay by my side. Like the official said earlier, producing heirs for the great Qian dynasty is a decree from His Majesty. Do you dare to defy the imperial will? Officer, beat this man.
This is... Do you have a death wish? Defying the imperial decree is a beheading offense. My apologies. It was just a joke. It was just a joke.
You cowardly bully. Once I get the rewards from the system, you're the first one I'll finish off. Wives, follow me home.
This useless trash openly insulted me. Just wait and see how I'll kill you.
The house might be a bit dilapidated. Please bear with it for now, ladies. In my previous life, in a place like this, forget about getting a wife, even a stray dog wouldn't look twice. Even the rats would run away crying.
I don't mind it at all. If it weren't for you, husband, I would have been forced to be a camp follower. You saved me. I will live with you faithfully.
This wife is wonderful. Her favorability is soaring.
With such poverty, forget about a month. We'll starve to death in less than 3 days. There's nothing to be grateful for.
It's already in the negatives.
Forgive me, husband. For 3 days, I haven't eaten anything.
I was so caught up in the moment that I forgot my duties as a host. Please, sit here. I'll prepare some food.
Sisters, we are like family from now on. My name is Chu Qingcheng. I was originally the daughter of a merchant in Gusu City. I was framed by wicked men, lost my parents, and had my family fortunes stolen. That is how I was reduced to this state. From now on, together with you, my sisters, I will help rebuild this household.
I am Gu Zijian. I am somewhat skilled in martial arts. If that man tries to force himself on us, I will handle it.
Forget the talk about family. First, we need to find a way to not starve to death.
System, give me my reward, quickly.
Favorability level for Chu Qingcheng is confirmed at 25. You have earned 1 gacha spin.
I was just about to starve. And now food. Rice, oil, and noodles. Noodles, noodles. So much of it. The amount of food I have now is more than the entire village's supply.
Our husband doesn't seem like the type to exaggerate. He said he would prepare food, so I'm sure he will keep his word.
You're too naive. He's penniless. At best, we'll be eating grass root and tree bark just to survive the hunger. Such things. I cannot eat such filth.
Daqian is currently ruled by a tyrant, wars are raging, and natural disasters are constant. For commoners to simply avoid starvation is already a miracle. From what I've heard, he is just a poor scholar. He seems utterly powerless. In these chaotic times, there is no way for someone like him to survive.
My wives, dinner is ready. Here we go.
What is this? What an amazing aroma.
You really had food after all?
Husband, this is truly delicious. Even back when my family was wealthy, I had never tasted anything this good.
Delicious, isn't it?
Flatterer. So naive. I have lived in luxury since I was a child. I've tasted every delicacy imaginable.
Come now, my wife. Give it a taste.
Who are you calling your wife? That a princess of the Great Zhou should marry a mere scholar. The only reason I'm here now is because I have no choice.
Her favorability level is hard to raise, but once it goes up, the rewards might be even better. My dear princess, I wonder how I should break that pride of yours.
Does this actually have meat in it? Even though he is so poor, he's actually giving us meat to eat. He really is someone we can rely on.
Where did the meat come from?
If you stay by my side, you'll be able to eat meat every single day.
Is it really that delicious?
Well,
It's delicious. I've never tasted anything like this.
so she's actually a foodie?
My lord, it's already the hour of the pig. We should head to bed.
I'll take the bed tonight.
And I'll sleep on the floor.
My lord, in that case, I'll...
And you.
My lord, in that case,
Going to bed already?
What are you doing here?
You haven't eaten. For days. Have you? I've only come to deliver some food.
You're not the type to be so kind.
There's no one else around. So let's be blunt. In exchange for this bag of rice, I want that well-endowed woman to spend a night with me.
To think the third princess of the Great Zhou could have a night bought with a bag of rotting rice in your dreams.
Did you just laugh at me? So, you've agreed. I thought so. You were on the verge of starvation, weren't you? This rice, it is your lifeline.
With half a bag of rice, a family of 3 can last for a month. I've only known Sun Jian for a single day. Besides, unlike Qing Cheng, I'm not exactly devoted to him. His choice is obvious.
If I'm to be defiled by a man like that, I'd rather die.
No need for thanks. Don't worry. I'll be very gentle with you. Come on, miss. Come along with me.
Don't come any closer. Compared to this beast, Sung Jian is truly a gentleman. But unfortunately, I owe him nothing. And I even slandered him in my heart. Being a bandit is only what I deserve. This must be my fate.
Hey.
What is it? You there, in front of the ladies? Acting all tough, aren't you? Listen, beauties. A while back, this guy knelt on the ground, begging for his life. He even crawled between my legs to plead for mercy. He looked just like a dog. You're getting too cocky. Go on. Try and hit me. Come on. Hit me.
Husband, please calm down. You'll get hurt.
Just now. Did you just try to lay a hand on my wife? You. Bastard.
My husband is so cool. I think I'm falling for him.
What Sun Jian gave us was delicious noodles. It's incomparable to this rotten rice.
Sun Jian, you dare to mock me?
And what if I did? These three. She is my wife. Of course I'll protect her. Who do you think you are? Get lost.
You bastard. Since you're going to be like that, I won't show any mercy. Argu,
You bastard. You brought back up?
you useless piece of trash. 3 peerless beauties like this. Do you really think you're worthy of marrying them? I'll enjoy them in your place. Get him. Today, no one can save you.
Don't you dare lay a hand on my husband.
My wife is so cool.
Please forgive me, great warrior. I'll never do it again.
If this were the past, I would have finished you off long ago. But now, I don't want to cause trouble for Jian.
Now beat it. If you ever pick a fight with me again, every time we meet, I'll have my wife beat you up.
Sun Jian, you'd better watch your back. My older brother is a government official. If you cross me, you're dead meat.
Come on, go ahead. Say that again to my wife's face.
Why you?
I've caused some trouble.
It doesn't matter. When soldiers come, we'll block them with shields. When the water rises, we'll dam it with soil.
For a rural scholar, you're surprisingly well-spoken.
How wonderful. Their favorability is soaring, but I need to increase it even faster and exchange it for rewards soon. I can't survive these turbulent times otherwise. It's getting late. My dear wives, let's get some rest.
Tonight, the 3 of us will take the bed. You're sleeping on the floor. If you try anything funny, I'll have Zijian cripple you. You saw it earlier, didn't you? Just how strong she is.
With 3 beautiful wives by my side, I can only look but not touch. The revolution hasn't succeeded yet. I must work even harder. Don't worry. I am a true gentleman. Let's get some sleep.
Guji Jian saved our husband. He's going to be even kinder to her now. I need to be more proactive too, to get his attention.
These 2, one can protect Sun Jian, and the other is so good at acting sweet. I'm the only one who can't do anything. If he divorces me, what will I do? Maybe I should be more proactive as well.
This woman is trying to steal his favor from me. In these troubled times, meeting a man like Sun Jian is truly a miracle. I feel the same way.
My lord, today is our wedding day, our wedding night. I know you are a good man. I also want to fulfill my duties as your wife.
This is bad.
My lord, since my sisters are sleeping right here, it's a bit, for now, just being by your side like this is enough. Please don't be angry.
Being poor is such a struggle. There's only one room in this house. If we make any noise, and wake the other two up, their favorability will plummet. It would be counterproductive. Thinking of the long term, I just have to endure it. Don't be silly. Why would I ever blame you? We met under such difficult circumstances. It's only natural if you're not ready for this yet. When the time is right, I will give you all a grand wedding ceremony.
You're so kind, my lord. Meeting you was. It must be a blessing from my ancestors' good deeds. True Qingchen's favorability confirmed at 40. New rewards are available now.
This King Cheng, she's actually quite useful. Every time her favorability increases by 20, it seems I can pull the gotcha. I should focus on winning her over completely. She is a walking favorability printer. Qing Chen, tell me about your past.
I was born into a wealthy family in Jiangnan. We were in the silk trade. A certain powerful official coveted our family's weaving secrets. He framed my father and threw him in prison. In the end, over 100 family members. I was the only one, saved by a mysterious person. All the others died in prison.
Qing Chen, don't cry. As your husband, I promise you, I will definitely get revenge for you. I'll send that damn official to hell.
If you're taking revenge for her, will you take revenge for me too?
Another day full of energy.
Trouble. Big trouble. Your ox has been killed.
The only property Sun Jian had left was that one old ox. Just the other day, he had lent it to Farmer Chung to plow the fields. Who killed it?
It was Sun Hao. This morning, while I was taking the ox to plow the fields, Sun Hao suddenly, like a madman, rushed at the ox, claiming that the ox gored him. With one strike, he stabbed the ox to death.
That's Sun Hao again.
Quickly, get the ox back. We can still save the meat. If we're too late, there will be nothing left.
If he has a death wish, I'll finish him off myself.
Wait. Don't go there. Sun Hao is Sun Hu's own brother. And Sun Hu is a constable at the magistrate's office. You're no match for them.
Husband, commoners have never been able to win against officials. It's better if you don't go.
She's right. These local officials, they'll suck the very marrow from your bones. If you go, it will end in disaster.
What a bunch of cowards.
Just don't tell them that I was the one who told you.
The magistrate's office is tough, but I have the system on my side. Dealing with those thugs will be a piece of cake. If I handle this right, the three of them, their favorability should increase too. Time for a system gotcha. Increase my combat power.
Host has acquired magic one, skill fully mastered, knowledge. Upload to brain complete. Combat power has increased to 16. In this world, the combat power cap for ordinary humans is 80.
This system is amazing. Right now, I feel like I could take down an ox. My patience has finally run out. My wives, wait here for me. I'll be back soon.
Not bad at all. He seems to have found some resolve. I guess I've been underestimating him.
Favorability has increased.
But, with that frail body of his, I hope he doesn't end up dead out there.
Well, this old ox, it's a bit thin, but as a snack for our drinks, it's just right. Everyone, dig in. Don't be shy. The one at fault is this ox. It must have been blind to dare and charge at me. Think this beast can be forgiven? Right, brother? This ox belongs to Sun Jian. He has nothing left at home. Both his parents starved to death. This cow must be his only lifeline. He might come here ready to risk his life. You're overestimating a guy like him. Don't mistake him for a hero like Wu Song. With that puny frame of his, even if he does show up, he'll just kneel and call me daddy to beg for mercy.
Sun Hao, I'm here for your life. I will avenge my cow. I'm coming for your life. I will avenge my cow.
The brat actually showed up. This coward. Usually, when he sees me, he keeps his head down and avoids me. But now, he dares to bark in my face. He's grown a spine.
This Sun Hu is no ordinary official. He's a constable. In modern terms, he's like a police captain, but these guys don't have a shred of integrity. They're nothing but bandits who suck the marrow from your bones.
Go, teach him some manners. Just don't kill him. Brother, did you know? This loser is married to 3 beautiful prisoners of war. If we crush him today, those 3 beauties will be ours to do with as we please. That's right, brother. Excellent.
This is bad. It's clearly a trap. They're waiting for Sun Jian to walk right into it. But now, I am like a fallen phoenix, worth even less than a common chicken. I have no way to help him. If my identity is revealed, it will only invite an even greater disaster. For now, I can only wait for that woman to make her move.
So, that woman has come as well? As expected, she is no ordinary person. It seems he's hiding his identity, just like I am. But Sun Jian is in grave danger right now. If I intervene, the magistrate's office will take notice, and my true identity will be exposed. But if I don't help, he will lose his life. What should I do?
You bastard. The other night, you were acting so tough while hiding behind a woman. Today, I'm going to crush you. I'll show you the price for defying me.
He's strong.
This is impossible. You. How? How did you become so strong? Brother, kill this guy. What are you standing around for? Break his legs.
In all my life, I've never felt this exhilarated before. I'm going to enjoy this to the fullest today.
What are you dazing for? Snap his legs.
Know your place, you fool.
As the head constable myself, I'll finish you off personally.
Sun Hu, your brother, Sun Hao, killed a farm ox. According to the laws of Great Gan, that is a capital offense. Despite being an official, instead of upholding the law, you let your brother and men run wild, slaughtering the farm ox, and feasting on it together. To knowingly break the law you serve makes the crime even more heinous. Every single one of you is heading for the chopping block. In times like these, food security is the nation's top priority. Killing a farm ox is a grave crime. Even the county magistrate won't be able to save you.
Under the laws of Great Gan, killing a farm ox is indeed a capital offense. Don't be afraid, everyone. For a pauper like him, this place is crawling with fleas. You can't even afford a scrap of paper, let alone the cost, to file a complaint. All of you, get him. Rip out his tongue. As long as we don't kill him, we don't have to worry about being sued.
Oh, I almost forgot. Fortunately, on my way here, I invited all the villagers to come and watch. They should be arriving any moment. I'm going to expose you all in front of everyone. How you killed and ate the cow, and how you've been oppressing me.
You really did that? You idiot. Since when? Did he become so clever? Brother, let's get out of here. If we're caught, our heads will literally roll. Take your brother and run. You bastard. Mark my words. I'll definitely kill you one day.
Good. Poor cow. As your current master, all I can do is avenge you like this. If I cornered them for real, they'd fight to the death, and that would be trouble. This beef is still delicious. My wives, what are you doing here? These 2 must have been worried about me, and followed me secretly to protect me.
This isn't the place to talk. If the villagers see us eating meat, it'll be impossible to explain.
They aren't coming. It was just a lie to scare Sun Hu and his men. Think about it. When I first arrived, I didn't even know their exact location. How could I have gathered the villagers?
He doesn't just have martial skills. He's also got courage and wit. He played Sun Hu, and the others like puppets. Even I couldn't have come up with such a clever plan so quickly. I didn't expect that.
Zijian's favorability points. have increased by 5. It seems Zijian prefers men who are versed in both literature and martial arts.
He does have some talent. Perhaps I'll take him back to Great Zhou someday, and make him my military advisor.
Don't just stand there. Have a seat. Here, try some. It's delicious. Go on, eat up. Let's take the rest home for Qingchen.
Thank you, Jian. Even in these turbulent times, with him by my side, I can actually eat meat every day.
How unrefined. I shall not eat this, but I am quite hungry. Maybe just one bite. It's delicious.
What a glutton. I gave her meat, and not even a word of thanks. Qingchen, I'm home.
Husband, are you all right? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm safe. Let's go inside. I've brought some meat back. Come, sit down.
My husband is so brave and wise. Being able to marry you must be a reward for my good deeds in a past life. Shu Qingcheng's favorability has reached 60. Legendary gacha is now available.
Qingchen, she really is a blessing. So kind and helpful.
It's too early to celebrate. You've completely offended Sun Hu and his lot now. They will definitely come back for revenge.
Don't worry. I have a plan.
What's the plan?
They're afraid of being caught for killing the cow, so they won't dare return to the village for a few days. Therefore, their only chance to retaliate will be during the grain tax collection at the start of the month.
True, since husband has married the three of us. 150 catties of grain every must be paid as tax. What should we do?
It's just 150 caddies. When the time comes, half a year's worth at once is what I'll pay. Besides, we'll be able to eat meat every single day.
Stop joking around. Half a year's worth in total is 900 caddies. In all of Hongnong County right now, those who can provide such an amount are very few. Right now, at home, we have almost no stores left. Even if we scrimp and save, we won't even manage 50 caddies.
A wise man always has a brilliant plan. Just you watch. Eat up. What's that sound while I'm trying to sleep? Why is it so noisy? It's the system gacha.
Shu Qingcheng's favorability has reached 60. Confirmed. Legendary gacha is now available. Will the host use it?
I'll use it.
Congratulations. 20 bottles of enhanced antibiotics. 10 high-quality new energy fishing rods. Infrared semi-automatic compound bows. 5 units. 10 bottles of enhanced adrenaline. 100 super potatoes. 10 optional attribute points.
I've hit the jackpot. With these resources, all of our current problems can be solved. That's right. System. Allocate all points to my martial power.
Host's current martial power is 78. It has nearly reached the human limit of 80.
Well, if it isn't Scholar Sun, you should be at home writing essays. What are you doing here?
Fishing.
You? Fishing? With a weak frame like yours, you'll probably fall into the river. Before you catch any fish, you risked your life to take 3 wives, yet you can't even pay the grain tax and are starving to death. Instead of staying home to make babies, what are you doing out here?
So the brilliant plan you had yesterday was just fishing? You should give up. The fish in this lake were all caught long ago. Instead of wasting time here, you should find another way.
No. The reason they can't catch anything is because they lack the skill, and their gear is terrible. Trust me. If I'm the one fishing, even this basket won't be enough to hold them all.
Scholar Sun, has hunger driven you mad? Everyone in the village knows that all you're good for is reading books. If you can catch even 1 fish today, I'll keep you company tonight.
I'll pass. I already have 3 wives, so I don't need you. However, if I actually catch some, You'll have to do a month's worth of my farm work. Deal?
Fine. But if you don't, your wives will have to do a month's worth of my laundry. That's the deal.
It's a deal. This is the new energy fishing rod. Just cast it, and the fish will surface instantly. We'll catch more fish than we can even eat.
What is this? It looks nothing like a normal fishing rod.
This is a new type of rod I developed. Step back, my dear wise. Let me show you what I can do.
Does he really think he can catch fish with that piece of junk? Has he lost his mind?
Husband, the fish.
They're floating up to the surface on their own.
Sun Jian's fishing technique. I'll just wait for the fish to catch themselves. Ching Ching, go pick up the fish.
Husband, this must be at least 3 caddies. We can have fish again tonight.
This doesn't count. The fish just died on its own. It's just pure luck.
What if I make even more fish float to the surface? Then what?
Fish floating in the river is a common thing. If you really catch a large amount, I'll do as promised.
You bumpkin, are you going back on your word?
Winner, don't be angry. I'll shut them up. Fish, appear at once. Come.
Husband, you're amazing. It hasn't even been 2 hours, and there are so many fish. That's at least 100 caddies. Favorability increased from 60 to 65.
If you convert this fish into grain, it would be worth about 300 caddies. At this rate, Jian can probably collect 900 caddies of food by the end of the month.
Exactly.
Favorability increased from 19 to 24.
You really are capable. Even I must admit it.
Favorability increased from 12 to 15.
Then, what are you going to call me?
Who? Husband.
Yes?
Scholar Sung, I've heard rumors about you for a long time. Since we've caught this many fish, can you spare a fish for me? I'll do anything.
Just stay right there. You. No more complaints now, right? From now on, for 1 month, you'll work at our house.
Scholar Sun, I was only joking earlier. Did you take me seriously? My husband was injured while hunting, so he can't work. All 5 members of my family. I'm supporting them all by myself.
I'm not asking for a favor for free. If you help clear the wasteland, you'll get 1 measure of grain for every 2 days of work. What do you say?
Is that true? 1 measure every 2 days? Compared to other landowners, those are much better terms. Besides, other landowners won't even give you a job unless you have connections.
That's not all. We'll hire everyone in the village who's a hard worker. Sisters, please help us out. It's a good cause. Please tell the villagers. Anyone who needs food should gather at the village entrance.
Yes, sir.
Scholar Sunday. Mr. Wang, is what they're saying true? If we clear the wasteland and work for 2 days, can we really get a measure of grain?
That's exactly right. What's more, those who work well and put in extra effort will receive rewards.
In this village, there are dozens of people. You can barely feed yourself. So how are you going to pay them?
Qingche, you and Mr. Jian take these fish to the town and trade them for grain. At the current market rate, we can get about 300 caddies. That's enough to provide everyone with food for half a month. As for the food after that, I'll find a way.
But we're in a terrible drought right now. Even if we haul buckets of water all the way from the river, it won't be enough to water the fields. And most importantly, seeds. We hardly have any left. Even if we plow the land, there's nothing to plant.
I've already thought of that. Look,
What is this?
potatoes don't exist in this world yet. Current crops have such low yields that everyone is starving. The system gave me these, super potatoes. They're drought resistant, easy to grow, and produce massive yields. With these, the food crisis can be easily solved. This is a potato. I found out about them in a book. It's a new variety. If we plant these, we will definitely have enough food to harvest.
Is it really that amazing? Scholar Sun is a learned man. He knows far more than we do. Let's do as he says.
If you follow my lead, not a single person will go hungry again.
Husband, I'm heading to town with Mr. Jiang right now to trade for grain.
Be careful out there.
I will.
Let's go.
Werner, take some people with you and oversee the planting of these potatoes. Cut the potatoes into pieces, coat them in mud, and wait for them to sprout. Then, once you plant them in the ground, they'll grow.
Understood. Leave it to me.
Good luck.
Follow me.
Zijian, why do you look so downcast?
You gave Ching-Chung and Warner tasks to do, but I'm the only one with nothing to do. I thought that maybe I was no longer of use to you.
Zijian, that's not true at all. Your abilities far surpass theirs. The mission I'm entrusting to you is the most challenging one of all. Take this, gather the village hunters, and head into the mountains to hunt.
This is high-quality steel. I've never seen such an intricate crossbow before. Did you make this as well, Ken?
It's nothing special. I just followed a design I saw in an old book.
Everyone thought you were just a bookworm who memorized texts, but I had no idea you were so knowledgeable and could create such amazing things.
Now, this crossbow is extremely powerful. Let me show you how to use it. Place your left hand like this. Zijian, you smell wonderful. Your body is so firm and fit. I like it. From here, aim right there. Align it with the target. Once you have your aim, just give the trigger a light squeeze. Ready your finger.
I can't believe its power. With a treasure like this, we could go to the mountains and even hunt bears or tigers. Ken, you're truly incredible.
In that case, don't you think you owe me a little reward, Zijian?
Not right now. If someone sees us, it would be so embarrassing.
There's no one else here. Give me a kiss. Finally, my first kiss in this world.
It's a disaster. It's a disaster.
What's wrong?
Miss Chu has been taken by Sun Hu.
What?
Halt. Where did you lot get all this fish?
My husband caught them in the river.
A penniless scholar like Sun Jian could never catch this much fish. You must have stolen them. There's no other explanation.
That's not true. My husband really did catch them. Ask the villagers. If you don't believe me, they can all testify for us.
Shut up. With both witnesses and evidence against you, do you still dare to make excuses? Man, these stolen goods are to be confiscated by the government office. As for this woman, take her away. Please stop.
Let me go.
How could they do such a thing? Let her go.
I let you accompany Ching Cheng to town only because your uncle works at the magistrate's office. I thought no one would dare lay a hand on her. And yet, when Sun Hu and his bastards were taking Ching Cheng away, did you just stand there and watch?
It's a setup. It was only because Sun Hu showed some respect to my uncle that I wasn't arrested as well and managed to come back. To inform you?
What happened?
Ching-Chung was captured by Sun Hu and his men.
Why?
I'm going to the magistrate's office to save Ching Cheng. You two stay at home.
You mustn't go. Don't go. Sun Hu and his men have planned this out thoroughly. If you storm the magistrate's office recklessly, instead of saving Ching Cheng, you will end up getting arrested too.
My husband is such a man of honor and loyalty. For Ching-Chung's sake, he is willing to risk his own life. He really is someone to depend on.
Favorability increased from 28 to 32.
I'm coming with you. They have no regard for law or reason.
You cannot go. The magistrate's wife has collapsed from a mysterious illness. Since they are busy searching everywhere for a famous doctor, the actual power of the office is now held by the vice magistrate, and that vice magistrate is Sun Hu's father-in-law. They're all in league together. If you go now, there's no turning back.
Wait. What did you just say?
That if you go, you won't be able to return.
No, before that.
You said the vice magistrate is Sun Hu's father-in-law.
No. The county magistrate's what? She is ill?
According to my uncle, Something. A bite wound has festered, and it's severely swollen. Several doctors have seen her, but they said it's too late.
That's inflammation caused by a bacterial infection. Her fever probably won't break either. Great. I can save Kinchung now.
What are you talking about?
Listen, Jiang,
Yes.
I'll give you a chance to atone for your sins. Right now, go to your uncle and have him introduce us to the county magistrate. Tell him that I can cure his wife's illness.
Understood.
Hurry, with the powerful antibiotics provided by the system, her illness can definitely be cured.
This man can cure the illness? Don't be ridiculous. This fellow, do you think I don't know who he is? This is Sun Jian, a scholar from the 7th year of Qianwu. He may have a title, but he's a lazy bum who refuses to work. If someone like him knows medicine, then pigs can fly. An audience with the county magistrate? Get out of my office. Uncle, get lost.
Station master, those are rather harsh words. As for whether a pig can climb a tree, that aside, how can you be so sure that I know nothing of medicine? Since we are both men of letters, you must know the saying, those who know do not speak, and those who speak do not know. Surely you understand the logic.
Are you trying to lecture me?
Let me ask you one thing. The magistrate's wife is currently in critical condition, and the doctors are at their wits' end.
That is correct.
In medicine, regardless of one's background, isn't the only thing that matters whether the cure works?
Indeed, it is.
Then, Chief, while I am here today staking my own life, claiming that I can cure her, you are doing everything in your power to obstruct me.
I am?
We could just walk away right now. But if it turns out later that I truly have the skills and could have cured this illness, at that time, would the magistrate's wife have died from her sickness or because of you?
Why, you. The boy is quite silver-tongued. He doesn't seem as incompetent as the rumors say.
Chief, until now, many famous doctors have tried to treat her. And even when they failed, I heard they were still rewarded. So why, when I say I have full confidence, do you turn me away at the door? I'll say it again. If I cannot cure her, I, Sun Jian, will offer you my life.
As will I.
Me too. You lot. Fine, I will write you a letter of introduction. But mark my words, there is one condition. If anything goes wrong, don't you dare drag me down with you. The magistrate?
My name is Sun Jian. I pay my respects.
For my wife's illness, I have consulted many famous physicians, but it is the first time I have seen one as young as you, sir. Where do you reside? You mentioned your medical skills are a family tradition. What are your parents' names?
My parents suffered misfortune. After drifting to Hongnong County, they passed away from starvation early on. Thus, their ancestral names have not been recorded. However, in our lineage, we have specialized in this type of illness for generations.
This guy is spouting nonsense. If he deceives the prefect, fails to cure her, and his true identity is revealed, his head will roll, and I'll be dragged down with him.
It's not that I doubt you, sir. But since yesterday, my wife has been in a coma. She can't even take medicine now. The physicians say, today will be her last. If you do not have the skill to bring her back from the brink, then please leave.
Lord Prefect.
Your wife's final moments of peace should not be disturbed. We should withdraw. Good. Now, I don't have to go in. That was close. Let's go.
If you will trust me, Lord Prefect, I, Sun Jian, will attempt the treatment. Though I cannot guarantee absolute success, I want to do my best to prevent today from being her last.
Are you serious?
I would never joke about such a matter.
If I fail, through any negligence.
I will pay for it with my life.
Huh?
Very well. Physician, this way.
Wait!
My lord, her ladyship's breathing is growing weaker. She doesn't have much time.
What? Physician.
Oh no. Her hands are freezing. Her condition is worse than I expected. One dose of antibiotics won't be enough. I'll need powerful adrenaline as well. It's necessary. This is going to cost me a lot of system points.
Doctor, what's wrong? You gave me your word that you could cure my wife. That's the only reason I let you in.
Don't believe a word he says. There's no way a guy like him knows anything about medicine.
There is indeed a way to save them, madam. However, the price is quite high.
Doctor, please tell me whatever you need. If he can save my wife, I would gladly give up my entire fortune.
It's not a matter of money. To cure the madam, I must sacrifice 10 years of my own life.
Stop this nonsense. This story is getting more ridiculous by the second.
However, a doctor's duty is rooted in benevolence. Saving a life earns more merit than building a 7-story pagoda. Moreover, Your Honor, is known as an honest and upright official. So, instead of just 10 years, even 20 or 30 years would be a small price to pay. I shall perform the treatment for the madam at once. System, give me powerful adrenaline and a dose of strong antibiotics.
Doctor, what is that? No other doctor has ever shown me something like that.
This is my family's secret soul-returning needle. With these 2 needles, the effect will be instantaneous. Your Honor, please step back. I am about to begin the treatment.
Your Honor, don't you think we should stop him? This doctor's son is far too young. Don't you think he's too inexperienced? If he ends up killing the madam, I'll be held responsible as well.
Let him proceed. It's worth a try. Even if my wife cannot be cured, I will not blame him.
The treatment is finished.
What? So soon? Other famous doctors would need to apply so many needles.
Within the time an incense stick burns, her ladyship will surely wake up.
The incense has finished burning, but my wife is still not awake. Could it be that Sun Jian has been deceiving me from the start?
This is bad. The magistrate is getting suspicious. What should I do?
My lord, her ladyship is here.
You've really woken up?
I feel much better now. I have come specifically to thank the miracle doctor for his life-saving grace.
Medicine is the art of benevolence. Curing your ladyship is simply my duty as a physician. There is no need for thanks.
I was in a deep coma just a moment ago. It felt as if I were at death's door. The miracle doctor was the one who brought me back. My lord, we must surely repay this immense kindness.
I have one request. Your Honor.
Please, do not hesitate to speak. To the great master, I offer my deepest respect.
Please. There's no need. Please don't.
Sun Jian really cured her ladyship. That means my credit for recommending him will surely be recognized by the magistrate.
Her ladyship has mostly recovered. After another month of rest and recovery, she'll be completely well. However, I do have one request. Your Honor.
Please, feel free to speak your mind.
Constable Sun Hu from the Yamen is attempting to seize my wife. She is currently being held in jail. Please, Your Honor, I beg you to seek justice for me.
What did you say? Could such a thing have really happened?
Stay back. What do you think you're doing?
What incredibly smooth skin. No wonder that useless fool was willing to starve, just so he could have you as his wife. Before I die, if I can have my way, with a beauty like you, I could go to the other world, completely satisfied.
Help, somebody. Help.
What a feisty woman you are. But I like that spirit. My brother has lured the guards away to go out drinking. Even if you scream until your throat gives out, no one is coming to save you.
Jian, where are you? Please, come and save me.
That piece of trash? You think he's coming to save you? The grain tax deadline is almost here. Once he's sent to the chopping block, I'll bring your sisters here too, and we can all have some fun together. Come now, beauty. Just submit to me. If you follow me, I'll make sure you live a life of luxury. You won't regret it.
My husband will never forgive you for this.
That brat? He should take a good look at his own pathetic face. The only thing I'm interested in is the luck he's stumbled upon. Now, come here.
Jian.
My little beauty, are you still trying to play hard to get?
You scumbag. Rot in hell.
Lord Magistrate.
Sun Hu. Until I saw it with my own eyes, I never knew there was such a despicable person serving in this government office.
This is all a misunderstanding. I was merely interrogating a prisoner. You must have misseen what was happening.
Do you take me for a fool? After what I've seen with my own eyes, you still dare to lie your way out of it?
This man must have deceived the magistrate with his lies. How could anyone believe? A single word, he says? There is no way the magistrate would punish me for a brat like him. This must be just a show for appearance's sake. This man must have deceived the magistrate with his lies. How could anyone believe a single word, he says? There is no way the magistrate would punish me for a brat like him. This must be Just a show for appearance's sake.
Guards, throw this man into the dungeon and await his sentencing.
Yes, sir. Huh. It's just as I thought. The magistrate is only putting on an act. Once Sun Jian is gone, he will surely release me at once.
Wait. Lord Magistrate, simply throwing him in jail is far too light a punishment.
You have no right to interfere here. Even if you've made these false accusations, you must wait for the magistrate to uncover the actual truth. How dare a lowly peasant like you obstruct the magistrate's official duties?
Lord Magistrate, before he is taken away, give me the time of a single incense stick.
You're nothing but a low-born wretch. How dare you give orders to the magistrate?
Very well. We shall leave you to it.
Wait, what's happening? Lord Magistrate, please wait. This man clearly intends to assault me.
You harmed my wife, slaughtered my ox, and tried to take my life.
Sun Jian, you mark my words. Once I'm out, I will definitely kill you.
Thanks for the warning. But before that ever happens, I'll make sure to finish you off first. Qingteng, I will have my revenge for you.
It's already been 2 hours. Why hasn't he returned yet?
I'm sure Scholar Sun is just pretending to be a miracle doctor. The county magistrate must have seen through him.
Oh no. I'm going to the Yamen to check as well. Jian?
Jian, you came for me. Thank goodness. Sun Hu is all ready. His most vital part has been severed.
Did you kill Sun Hu?
No, I simply put an end to his desires.
What are you planning to do? Stop it. If you hit me, the county magistrate will definitely punish you.
Don't you know? I am the one who cured the magistrate's wife. As of now, I am the county magistrate's great benefactor. Even if this hadn't happened today, I still would have been able to rescue my wife.
The magistrate's wife's illness? Even the most famous doctors couldn't cure her. How could someone like you?
That's none of your concern. Let me throw your own words back at you. When you lay a hand on someone you shouldn't, you'd better be prepared to face the consequences of death.
Sun Jian, Lord Sun, Brother Sun, Big Bro, we beg of you, please stop.
Now, you will never be able to harm another woman again. This punishment, what do you think?
Whatever you do, Jian, I'll support it wholeheartedly.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's go home.
So, you really saved the magistrate's wife and became his great benefactor? Even with so many famous doctors, unable to cure that disease, how did you do it?
Medical skill is just one of many skills I possess. It's a trivial matter. In time, all of you will realize just how remarkable a man I am.
Mr. Sun, the sun is setting. The roads are dangerous at night. So, why don't you stay the night at my humble abode? Tomorrow morning, I will personally escort you back. What do you say?
I would be honored, sir.
Then, I shall get everything ready. Uncle, I'll help you too.
Station Master Wang changed his attitude so suddenly. As I thought, what we discussed earlier is true. Jian is no ordinary man.
Favorability increased from 32 to 40.
Favorability is rising steadily. With this, everything seems to be going well.
He is skilled in martial arts, versatile, and even knows how to make weapons and practice medicine. If I could bring a man like him back to Great Zhou and make him my prince consort, wouldn't the Great Zhou finally be secure?
Favorability increased from 15 to 25.
She's starting to come around too.
To Jian, who risked his life to save me, I will give my all from now on. I will offer him what is most precious to me, to repay his kindness. Favorability increased from 65 to 80. Jian, is this pressure okay?
It feels wonderful. Qingcheng, take a rest. I want to take care of you too.
Jian, now that we are alone, tell me the truth. Who are you really? No ordinary person could possess such incredible skills. Are you perhaps the son of a prominent family or an heir to a noble house? If that's the case, my hope for revenge is finally being rekindled.
Could it be? That he's hiding a secret army? Everything that has happened so far, was it all carried out by his subordinates? How incredibly far-sighted he is.
Women and their endless imaginations. As for my true identity, it's better if you don't ask for now. When the time is right, I will tell you everything. But there's one thing I want you to know. As long as you stay with me, none of you three will ever have to live a life of hardship again. The bed is quite large tonight, so the three of you can squeeze in, and let's get some sleep. I'm going to sleep.
Wait. Why are you taking off your clothes? It's not like I've accepted you as my husband yet. If you want to sleep, go sleep with Ching Cheng.
Is this woman made of stone or something? Well, that ruined the mood. Fine. The three of you take the bed. I'll sleep on the floor. Wait, why are you crying?
Xian, do you hate me?
Of course not. How could I ever hate you?
Then why do you refuse my service?
I'm not refusing. It's just that they... Alright, I get it. Tonight, we'll sleep together. You two over there, if you want to sleep on the bed, feel free. I won't force you. Now, let's go to sleep.
If this man can truly clear my family's name and leave his mark on history, then even if I must become a slave, I will serve him for the rest of my life.
Ching Cheng, are you and he really? I'd like to, but what if there are noises? If we do this with the others, won't it be awkward?
Xian, you saved me and have been so good to me. I just want to give you my most precious gift and my devotion. I want to be your woman. Those two as well. Though they say they're unwilling, in their hearts, I can feel they've already accepted you. Tonight, if I take the lead, I'm sure the others will naturally follow.
Then, let's keep it quiet. In my past life, I couldn't even afford a bride price. But now I'm holding a beauty with 3 gorgeous wives. This is incredible. I slept like a baby. You two, you both look a bit exhausted. Last night, couldn't you sleep?
Well, of course not. With those noises all night, how are we supposed to sleep?
It's just an unfamiliar place. I just couldn't settle in.
Where is Constable Jiang? Weren't we going back to the village together?
Mr. Sunday, did you have a good rest last night?
Yes.
Then I will take you back in this carriage.
Thank you. Well, what is all this luggage?
These are gifts. The magistrate has sent for you, Mr. Sunday, 300 caddies of rice, some silk, and an official tablet of an honorable house. The magistrate was worried that with all this rice, you might be targeted by refugees. But with this tablet, no one will dare lay a hand on you. For now, he cannot give you money, but he hopes this food will help with your daily life.
Since it is the magistrate's kind gesture, I shall accept it without hesitation.
With this rice, we can get by for 2 months.
Wives, let's head home.
Welcome home, scholar son.
Mr. Jiang, when did you get back? And what on earth happened to this house?
Yes, it was by the magistrate's order. He provided the funds to hire craftsmen from town for the renovation. It's so that you and the ladies can live in comfort, sir.
Magistrate Wang. I knew he had a good reputation, but he really is a man of his word.
Jiang, it looks like our lives are going to keep getting better and better.
Scholar son, word is you saved the magistrate's wife's life. You're quite the celebrity now. I always knew Scholar son was no ordinary man. You're bound for greatness. It's exactly as I predicted. Scholar son, you are now the pride of our village.
The old Sanjian lived in shame. In this village, yet as soon as I succeed, everyone starts fawning over me. In any world, people are weak to power, and they look down on the poor. Don't worry. As long as you work hard for me, you will be paid well. By the way, how is the potato cultivation? I asked for coming along.
Just as Lady Zhou instructed, over the past 2 days, we've raised 1,000 seedlings As soon as the fields are ready, they can be planted immediately.
These super potatoes I got from the system are a superior breed. Even under such harsh conditions, I'm sure they'll grow well. First, let's get everyone fed, then we'll plan our next move. Lady Jiang, I asked you to get the villagers to cooperate earlier. How did it go? I asked you to get the villagers to cooperate earlier. How did it go?
Over 20 people have signed up, but they're all women and children. All the men in the village have been drafted into the war.
I've already thought about that. It'll be fine. Tilling the fields isn't that difficult. As long as we have the right tools, it can be done.
But the village's iron tools were all sold in exchange for food. All that's left now are wooden ones. We can't work properly with these.
Because of the war, all the good iron is being forged into weapons and sent to the front lines. Getting iron farming tools is becoming harder and harder.
Without the proper tools, even with good seedlings, the crops won't grow. Our entire plan will go up in smoke.
Who said we didn't have iron tools? Wait a moment. Let me through.
Right. What are you planning to do?
System, use the normal gacha to exchange for farming tools.
Exchange successful. Granting 30 sets of high-grade farming tools to the host.
As expected of high-grade tools. With tools like these, even the elderly can work the fields. All right. To those who signed up, hand these out.
Incredible. Iron of such high quality. I've never seen anything like it.
Behind his facade, he must be hiding a massive secret. I'll take him back to Dajo and make him my prince consort. I can't believe it. These potatoes are so fluffy and hot, and they're delicious.
And if you dip them in the ramen broth, the flavor is simply exquisite. Everyone, why don't you try some?
I'm already so full, while everyone else can barely find enough to eat. We have rice, noodles, and even meat every day. I'm truly happy to be with Sun Jian.
You girls, come on, look. Try my secret recipe. Fried potatoes.
What is this?
This is something special. Take a bite. Crispy on the outside, fluffy on the inside. It's a shame I don't have any ketchup or mayonnaise, but they're still delicious as they are. Give it a try.
This is so tasty.
Right?
Sun Jian, you're a natural. Cooking is supposed to be our duty as your wives, but we could never make anything as delicious as this.
It's simply too good. I absolutely have to. Bring Sanjian back to Dajo. He is a once-in-a-century genius.
The calories in this are quite high. So after eating, we should get some exercise tonight. Otherwise, you'll put on weight.
Who's there?
Sunday. Residence. Wait, is it the Sun residence? It's right here. Rumor has it they have plenty of food, and that there are 3 beauties living here. If we take her back to the base, the boys can have some fun with her too.
Who's there?
It's fine. I'll go take a look. No one's here. Who is it?
How dare you hurt my husband?
You're pretty good, young lady, but I don't mind a feisty one like you.
Tia, are you okay?
Don't worry. It's already healing.
Please, spare my life.
After you hurt my husband, why should I show you any mercy?
Wait. Sheathe your sword. Come here. Answer my questions.
I'm Chen Xiaodao. Everyone calls me Scarface. I only came here to scout.
Aren't you being quite honest?
What does he mean by that?
Don't you know what scouting is? He was secretly checking the place out. Judging by his outfit, He must be a bandit from the nearby mountains.
This woman knows her stuff. Her identity is definitely suspicious.
Yes, I'm from the nearby Wolf Mountain. I only came to scout on my leader's orders. I'm just a low-level grunt. So, please, forgive me.
The bandits of Wolf Mountain. It seems they've been attacking even ordinary villagers lately. To think, so soon. I didn't expect to be targeted so quickly.
Jian, let's take him to the authorities. We can let the magistrate handle it.
That won't work. In this area, there are at least 5 bandit strongholds. In total, there must be around 2,000 of them. The Hongnong County officials, with only about 100 men, won't be able to stop them. They might even be wiped out instead.
Then what should we do? We can't just let this man go.
Please, if you let me go, I'll tell them there's no food in your house. That way, our chief won't bother attacking.
Don't be naive. If we let him go today, he'll just bring his gang back tomorrow to plunder everything we have.
In that case, let's just kill him.
Please, stop.
If we leave him alive, it will only lead to more trouble later.
Those bandits are cunning. Even if their scout is killed, by the next day, they will definitely launch a full attack. If we're not careful, the entire village will be slaughtered.
Then, what should we do? The authorities are useless, and we can't possibly fight them off. Our lives had finally started to improve. I can't believe it's all over.
Tonight, let's pack our bags and run away.
In a world like this, no matter where you go, you'll be targeted by bandits. There is only one way to solve this once and for all.
And what's that?
Wipe out the entire bandit stronghold. What are you laughing at?
You fool. There are over 600 men on Wolf Mountain. If every one of them just spat once, you'd drown in it. A pathetic scholar like you talks of annihilation? Don't make me laugh.
Wives, don't worry. Whether it's hundreds or thousands of them, I will be the one to crush them all. Tie this guy up and take him to the village chief.
Let's move.
Oh? If it isn't, Sun Jian, at this time of night, what brings the whole family here?
No need for tea. I don't like beating around the bush. I'll get straight to the point. This man here, he's a bandit from Wolf Mountain to the west. I caught him while he was scouting the village. By my estimate, in 5 days at the latest, the bandits will raid this village. What do you think?
Bandits? Our village is so poor. There's no way bandits would target us. You're not joking around with me. In the middle of the night, are you?
I'm not joking. Hey, stop playing dead. Hurry up and prove you're a bandit.
Listen, I'm a bandit, after all. Show some respect.
I told you to prove it. If you say one more unnecessary word, I'll rip your tongue out. Do it now.
This guy is no ordinary villager. Usually, villagers run away the moment they see me. Why is he scarier than I am? Here's the proof.
This is the mark of Wolf Mountain. It's over. We're really being targeted.
Don't be so terrified.
This is the normal reaction people have towards us bandits.
We're doomed. The bandits are coming to slaughter the whole village.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I have a way to deal with the bandits, but I need your help.
Sun Jian, hurry and warn the villagers. Tell them to flee to the back mountain. The path there is steep and rugged. The bandits won't be able to reach it easily. Tell everyone to bring plenty of food.
Hey, listen to what I'm. Are you even listening?
What did you say?
I have a way to handle the bandits. But I said I need your help.
Jian, the reason you were looked down upon in the village. I understand it all. Wasn't it because you were just a lazy bum to begin with?
That's who I was.
But lying like this now, and putting the village in danger, is absolutely unacceptable. Besides, you can't possibly defeat the bandits.
Enough. If you're that terrified, go tell the villagers to run away now. I'll find a way myself.
Village chief, Qian is truly remarkable. He must have a solution. Why must fleeing be the only option? If the village is burned down, we'll have nowhere to return to.
I know you cured the county magistrate's wife. I'm aware of that. But do you think such parlor tricks can hold off hundreds of bandits? Jian, it's not that I don't believe in you, but the lives of the villagers are at stake here. I cannot be reckless.
Village chief, your role is the most crucial of all. Without you, we have a 70% chance of winning, but with your help, it becomes 100%.
Is it true? The rumors that Sun Jian has changed? Just maybe. I'll trust you one more time. Then, tell me, what is your plan?
It has 3 stages. First, take this man to the village, gather everyone, and announce the bandit attack. Second, tell them the news reached the magistrate, but it will take 5 days for the troops to arrive. In the meantime, centralize the food supplies and order everyone to follow instructions. Third, all able-bodied men. Gather everyone. We will build defenses and set traps.
Your plan, coincidentally, matches my own thoughts.
Matches? How can you lie with such a straight face?
Sisters, can our husband really defeat the bandits?
Let me say it again. He is your husband, not mine. My future husband must be someone who is, second only to the emperor himself.
Miss Zhou, it seems your past identity was no ordinary one. Could you be from the imperial family?
Are you in a position to talk about me? Haven't you been hiding your identity too? It is rare for a woman to be so exceptionally skilled in martial arts. If not for the war, with your skills, you must have been the daughter of a general's house.
What are you two talking about? Our past doesn't matter anymore. From now on, we must serve our husband and protect this home. That is what's important.
We, of Mount Wolf, have strong soldiers and fierce horses, with 3 beauties like you, even among bandits.
Shut up.
You bastard. You hurt Sun Jian's hand. Let's give him a beating.
I'm sorry. Please.
Fortunately, Gu Zijian's favorability has reached 40. The Legend Gacha is now available. System. Select Legend Gacha. Weapon category. System. Select Legend Gacha. Weapon category.
Congratulations. 100 repeating crossbows with infrared scopes. 100 self-expanding large capture nets. 10,000 concealed caltrops. 100 sets of concealed round spikes. 20 anti-cavalry barricades. 5 impact-triggered infantry grenades. Obtained 1 advanced gift box. All items have been stored in the system inventory.
Zhou Zijian's Legendary Gacha. Were the rewards always this generous? I'm really looking forward to. Zhou won his gacha now.
Align the 3 points in a line. Aim for the center of the target and pull the trigger to fire.
My dear wife. Practicing so early in the morning? You've worked hard.
It is no trouble at all. It is a wife's duty to ease her husband's work.
We are quick learners, so even with limited time, we can teach the villagers how to use them. However, with our current weapons, to stand against hundreds of bandits, it's still not enough.
Don't worry. Everything is within my plan. The villagers should be gathering at the village entrance. Let's go see.
Village chief, it's not that I don't trust you, but those bandits are all nothing but cold-blooded killers. We can't even get enough to eat. How do you expect us to fight?
Scholar Sun has a plan against the bandits. From now on, follow his instructions.
That lazy, broke scholar? Have you all forgotten how we used to? Make fun of him? Don't listen to what that useless guy says. We should just pack our bags and flee into the mountains. I don't care if the village burns.
I have a grandmother over 70 at home who can't even walk. I have young children. How do you expect me to escape?
As for your problems, why should I care? My parents and my wife all starved to death last year. I'm all alone now, and it's much easier. Why should I give a damn about anyone else? Chiro, you ungrateful brat. If Scholar Sun hadn't given you work in the fields, you would have starved to death long ago. Don't you dare get cocky. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? What? I'll kill you.
What a pathetic rabble.
I, Sun Jian, hate nothing more than infighting. From this moment on, anyone who disrupts order will be kicked out of this village.
Jian, you're finally here. Quickly, tell us the plan. Share it with everyone.
If we can all stand united, then against these bandits, we can definitely win. I am 100% certain of it.
Stop talking so big. I admit that bow of yours is powerful. I'll give you that. But we're facing hundreds of bandits. Can you really kill them all? Inciting these farmers to fight the bandits by your side. You're just leading these villagers straight to their deaths.
Before a major battle, the worst thing you can do is destroy morale. We are already much weaker than the bandits as it is. If you continue like this, even before the fight begins, we've likely already lost the battle.
Don't worry. Jian will definitely find a way.
Given the current situation, even if a great general were here, it would be impossible. No matter how brave a general is, he can't do anything leading a pack of cowards.
I know. What Ergu said is what's on everyone's mind, but no one dares to say out loud. Fine. I'll take this opportunity today to put all of your fears to rest.
Mr. Sun, what is this thing? Is it another one of your new inventions?
I call this device the Invincible Super Mist Slayer. With just one of these, I can send dozens of bandits straight to the afterlife.
Anyone can talk big. You expect us to believe this hunk of junk can actually kill bandits? Even a fool wouldn't believe that.
You don't believe me? Here, hold it.
What am I supposed to do with it?
Since you doubt me so much, I'll let you experience its power firsthand. What's the matter? Scared? Are you scared?
I'm not scared. But if it's not as amazing as you claim, you'll have to give me one of your 3 wives.
And if it's even more powerful than I said, then from now on, whenever you see me, you'll call me father, and you'll address my wives as mother.
It's a deal.
Now, hold it steady. I only have 5 of these left, but to boost morale and make the villagers believe in me, I'll have to sacrifice one. Remove the safety cap, then pull the cord.
Wait, what is this?
It's something that explodes. 3, 2, 1. Throw it. Get down.
Hey, what about me? Hurry up and untie this string. What is this? Sun Jian, are you trying to make fools of us?
Everyone, cover your ears.
What the heck is an explosion? Sorcery. Sun Jian is using sorcery.
It's not sorcery. It's my invention. Besides, among all my methods, this is the most insignificant one. With this, does it put your minds at ease?
With a divine weapon like this, no matter how many bandits there are, we have nothing to fear.
Mr. Sun, with you leading us, we will follow you from now on.
That's right.
We're all with you. Well, we'll follow him.
I never knew such a divine weapon existed in Great Zhou. The unification of the kingdoms might actually be possible. I must bring him back with me, and make him my prince consort.
We're following Sun Jian.
Jian, now that everyone is united, if we use the right tactics against those bandits, we can definitely win.
Jian, you're amazing. Chu Qingcheng's favorability has reached 100. She is now bound to the host until death, granting 1 god-level gotcha attempt.
As expected of my Ching Cheng.
So, do you all believe me now? Are you still afraid of the bandits?
No.
Will you fight them?
We'll fight.
Everyone, this is a matter of life and death. Only by working together can we overcome this crisis. If we keep giving in, the bandits will only destroy our homes. Our families will have died for nothing. From now on, my wives and I will assign tasks to everyone and teach you how to use weapons. Under our command, I am certain we will win this battle.
We're with Sun Jian.
Who's with us? Are you afraid of the bandits?
No,
Are you ready to fight them? Are you afraid of the bandits? Can you fight the bandits?
Chief, we're here. Hongnong village is just ahead. That brat Sun Jian is right here. Not just the food. He has 3 stunningly beautiful wives. Chief, you can take them too and make them your own. Sun Jian, you bastard. This time, I will definitely kill you. And as for your wives, I'll make them my playthings. Chief, there are barricades up ahead. It seems they've set up defenses.
Didn't you say there were only weaklings in this village? Then why is this here?
Most likely, the villagers reported it to the authorities. This must have been set up by the government officials. But the Hongnong County office doesn't even have 100 men. Besides, they are terrified of your might, Chief. This is just a mere bluff. It's nothing to worry about.
Are you colluding with the officials who set me up? I heard your brother is a constable for the government.
Chief, my loyalty to you is absolute. Actually, my brother was also framed by Sun Jian and sent to the front lines. I want to skin that bastard alive. I'm really not lying. Please, you have to believe me.
Fine then. But as you said, it's only full of useless villagers. Then why don't you take a few men? Go in there and take everything. And while you're at it, those 3 beauties too. Bring them out.
I'm the one going in, but I've never actually pillaged anything before.
Are you planning to defy me?
No, not at all. All right, I'll go. If I pull this off, Chief, can those 3 beauties be shared with me for some fun too?
You greedy bastard. The best spoils will naturally be shared among us all. Yeah, take a few men and go with them.
Yes, sir. Let's move out.
Jian, take a break and have some noodles.
With a big battle looming, I don't have much of an appetite.
This is bad. This is bad. Mr. Sun?
Calm down. Didn't I tell you? During wartime, call me commander.
Chief, the bandits have entered the village.
I see them. It looks like just a small vanguard. The bandits of Wolf Mountain have gotten smarter. They're not sending everyone in at once.
Jian, if necessary, should I have the crossbow unit intercept them?
No need. Since the villagers lack actual combat experience, let them in. We'll crush them right here in the village.
Didn't I tell you? These villagers are just useless cowards. The moment they heard we arrived, they went scurrying into the mountains. Man, take everything. Smash it all. You there? You are already surrounded. Drop your weapons immediately. If you refuse, you will face the full judgment of the law. Sun Jian. So, you didn't run away after all? I'm definitely killing you today, to avenge my brother.
Sun Hao, as a member of Hongnong Village, instead of helping your people, you joined forces with bandits to murder fellow villagers. Do you even have a soul left?
Spare me the lecture. In times like these, survival is all that matters. What's wrong with siding with bandits? Got a problem with that? Go ahead, hit me.
Since you asked for it, I'd better give you an answer. How does it feel to be shot?
You bastard. What are you waiting for? Fire. Shoot him. How is this possible? Their weapons. They are far superior to ours. You idiots. You're supposed to be bandits. He's just a lowly scholar. There's no way his weapons could be better than ours. Kill him. They're just weaklings. There's nothing to fear. Right in front of his eyes. Kill them all.
And you call yourselves bandits? You're even more pathetic than me. Even I could take on 10 of you alone.
It's all thanks to our leader's tactics. I can't believe we caught these bandits so easily.
I told you, if we work together and follow my lead, a pack of bandits is nothing to worry about.
The chief of Wolf Mountain is waiting outside the village, and he's brought hundreds of men. You're no match for him. Let me go right now, and I'll ask the chief to spare your miserable lives.
How naive. Sun Hao, you've always been my enemy, yet I've spared your life every time. But even if I could overlook that, joining bandits to slaughter our villagers was a step too far. What I despise the most, because he's a traitor.
Master Sunday, I was wrong. I'll never do it again. Please, don't kill me.
Sung Jian, what should we do about the bandits? Are we going to kill them all?
My lord, we were originally just farmers. We had no choice but to become bandits. My lord, please spare our lives.
Fine. Let them live. They might come in handy later.
It's been quite a while. Why hasn't he returned yet? Don't tell me. Is it an ambush?
Chief, should we all just charge in at once? With our numbers, they'll be terrified.
Fine. Since you're so brave, go in and scout the situation first.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Are you defying me?
I'm going.
Go on. Once you see what's happening, report back immediately. Understood. Now go.
Damn it, what should I do? Crap.
If there really is an ambush, I'm retreating immediately. That's the only way to stay alive.
Before you, there are two choices. The first, drop your weapons and surrender. If you do, I'll spare your lives. The second, you can resist to the bitter end, but I can't guarantee what will happen to you then.
I thought the authorities had arrived. But it's just you. A bunch of useless peasants. You think trash like you can actually fight me? Move. What kind of powerful crossbow is this?
You think this will make us surrender?
With a toy like that, how many of us do you think you can take down? Besides, once I've wiped you all out, that weapon will be mine. Get him, everyone.
Shoot him.
What kind of sorcery is this?
With this, will you surrender now?
This guy is no ordinary man. If I capture him and force him to tell me how to make those weapons, then, for hundreds of miles around, I will be the supreme ruler. Don't be afraid. It's just a trick. Attack.
But boss, this is way too terrifying. We should just run for it. Usually, when we rob people, they hand over their goods before we even have to lift a finger. But now, we're literally risking our lives.
If you don't kill him, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, everyone. I know the truth. Before you became bandits, you were all farmers. Driven by war and starvation, you had no choice but to turn to banditry. Please, believe me, if you follow me, you'll never go hungry again. Your survival will no longer be an issue. King Cheng?
What is this? It's not poisoned, is it?
Taste it and see for yourself.
It's so savory and soft. It's much better than plain rice. Sir, if we surrender, from now on, can we eat this every day?
Of course. This is a high-yield crop I've developed. It's called a potato. Since it's easy to grow, if you follow me, you'll never have to live by the sword again. I'll give you the seeds and teach you how to cultivate them. You'll earn your living through your own honest labor.
I surrender. From now on, I'll do as you say, my lord.
You lot, you traitors, don't be fooled. If you capture him, you'll be able to eat your fill too. Everyone, Attack.
Wait.
I'll kill you first.
Zijian, capture their leader first.
Understood.
Kill him.
First, I'll take your life.
Zijian, be careful.
I know. Your leader has been captured. Are you still going to follow his orders?
Please, spare our lives. We surrender. What are you waiting for? Get down on your knees now.
This man, tie him up. I'll deal with him later. As for the rest of you, those who wish to stay, I give you my word. From now on, you will have clothes to wear and food to eat. But if you're unwilling, you are free to leave.
Everywhere right now, there is nothing but war. Bandits are everywhere. If we had any other choice, who would ever choose to be a bandit? Please, let us stay with you. If we can just have food, we will serve you with all our might.
Jian, we won. We did it.
From now on, what's your plan? You don't mean, are you really planning to recruit and reorganize these bandits? What if they betray us?
Between them and me, there are no personal grudges. Even as bandits, their lives are even harder than those of the villagers. But if they follow me, their meals are guaranteed. So I don't think they'll betray me. Human beings are good by nature. That is the principle I follow. In any era, some things never change.
He truly is a once-in-a-century talent. Meeting him might be a blessing, bestowed upon me by the heavens.
Chief, I've finished checking the inventory in the warehouse. 300 silver taels, 600 caddies of food, and 400 sets of swords and heavy crossbows.
There are 5 mountain strongholds nearby, and Wolf Mountain is said to be the 3rd wealthiest. If even they were this poor, then the life of a bandit isn't as easy as it seems.
Now they can farm alongside Qian, and they won't have to go hungry anymore. Besides, the danger has passed for now, so we can finally live in peace for a while. Qian, I want to have your child.
Be good now. We'll have a child together one day. With all these frequent conflicts, I've finally realized something. A peaceful life is impossible for ordinary people to maintain. We need plenty of food supplies, but if we don't have the strength to protect what we have, it will just be taken from us, no matter how much we harvest. That's why I've made a decision. I will recruit and reorganize the surrounding bandit groups and make them work for us.
But, do you think they will follow your orders so easily?
Certain principles of the world remain true, no matter the era. We managed to reorganize the Wolf Mountain group, didn't we? Sheer strength is the only leverage needed when negotiating with other bandits. Jiang,
Yes.
find someone familiar with the terrain to send word to every bandit group, to the Grand Assembly of Heroes. Tell them they are invited. Go and deliver the message.
Yes, sir.
To be reborn and to live life magnificently. That is the true value of this life.
Chiefs, our leader is waiting inside. This place is the boundary between our mountains. What's the guarantee that your leader hasn't set an ambush to trap us? Chiefs, our leader doesn't have a single guard with him. By his side, there are only his 3 wives. I checked on the way here. Within a 3-lie radius, there are indeed no ambushes. I'd like to see what kind of tricks the man who conquered Wolf Mountain actually has. After you, Kid, I heard from my men that you want to absorb and reorganize us. A mere scholar from a peasant background. You've got a lot of nerve. We didn't come here for a chat. A while ago, Li Yidao of Wolf Mountain borrowed 300 taels of silver from us. We're here to collect the debt.
These bandits are different from those at Wolf Mountain. They can't be easily subdued by force. I'm low on ammunition, and besides, I want to save it for an absolute emergency. I need to come up with another plan.
Young mistress. Young mistress?
Are you General Gu Yuan?
Young mistress. This must be the heavens, aiding the Gu family.
What's going on? Zijian has quite the extensive network. To think she'd know someone even in a place like this.
Stand up first. Gu Yuan, how did you end up as a bandit?
That day, Wei Zhongliang colluded with the Great Jin and framed the general. We were surrounded by the enemy. Seeing no other way out, the general remained resolute. Risking his life, he carved out an escape route for us. After that, I led the survivors. Having no other choice, we took over this mountain and became bandits.
Zijian, what is the meaning of this?
Young mistress, are you married? Is this your husband?
Yes. If it weren't for Sun Jian's help, I would surely be dead by now. Jian is a man of great vision and ambition, a rare talent in this world. Please, support him from now on.
If it is your command, young mistress, I shall obey. From this day forward, I, Gu Yuan, and the 1,500 men in these mountains will follow your every order.
Does this mean I've just recruited and reorganized the top bandit troop? Wait, I feel like I didn't actually do anything. General Gu, please, rise. Zijian, about your past. Don't you think you should tell me about it?
I understand. My father was originally the great general of the north. While he was holding the line against the great Zhou, he unexpectedly discovered that the general of the left, Wei Zhongliang, had conspired with the crown prince of the great Jin. He tried to report this to the imperial court, but Wei Zhongliang's family influence was far too powerful. His father was the prime minister. Even my father being sent to the front lines was part of their scheme, and then they colluded with the great Jin to frame my father, had him killed, branded him with treason, and slaughtered 106 members of our household. I was the only one who escaped death.
My lady, even in my dreams, I want to kill Wei Zhongliang. I've looked into it. He's heading to the front lines soon, and I'm already prepared to die taking him down. I can't believe it. I never thought I would meet you here, my lady.
Wei Zhongliang, general of the left. It's probably impossible. What's wrong? Why did you suddenly start crying?
My parents, too, were killed by Wei Zhongliang. They wanted our family's weaving techniques. They made demands, and when we refused, they framed us for crimes and slaughtered everyone.
Don't worry. I promise I will get revenge for you.
Boss, we haven't even started negotiating yet, but the leader of Zhongyi Ridge is already on his knees. Among the 5 mountain lords, he's the most powerful of all. Should we maybe retreat? Retreat? Are you kidding me? If we can't get back, those 300 taels of silver were as good as dead anyway.
Gentlemen, leaders of the ridges, I've prepared a little something for you. Why don't you take a look? Here, take this.
What is this?
This is the food crop I've improved. It's called a potato. Even in times of severe drought, like we have now, it grows very easily. With this, no one will ever have to starve again. This is also how I was able to recruit and reorganize the mountain.
Is that the truth? If everyone had enough to eat, who would still want to be a bandit?
You may each send your most trusted men here to check it out. Let them see the results for themselves. And if you're satisfied, you can submit to us then.
And I will join you. Young man, you certainly seem to have skills, but we brothers are not like ordinary people. If you want to lead us, you must first show us your brilliance.
And what might your names be?
I am the leader of Dragon Phoenix Mountain, possessing both beauty and wisdom. Fulong, the hidden dragon. I am also a leader of Dragon Phoenix Mountain, the incarnation of a hero. Fen Chu, the young phoenix. We are the legendary duo, Fulong and Fen Chu.
Wherever Fulong is, Feng Chu is sure to be found. Then what must I do? To convince you to To join me?
A contest of wits, of course. Before we became bandits, we were famous near and far as master poets and great men of letters. The one who can lead us, the one we acknowledge, must be a man who is respected by all.
I've looked into them. Dragon Phoenix Mountain doesn't have many men, but their weapons are incredibly well crafted. These two made all of them themselves.
So they really are master craftsmen. Then we must recruit them at all costs.
Well, we don't mean to trouble you, but let's do this. We have just composed an unparalleled poem. If you can surpass us, we will submit to you. If you cannot, the 300 tales you borrowed from us the other day, return them immediately.
A poetry contest. But Sun Jian has been taking the exams for years, and yet his poetry is likely.
In the past, I had some knowledge of poetry. Unless it's a true masterpiece, I'm confident I can win. I will take them on.
No cheating allowed. Using someone else's work is forbidden. The person themselves must compose it right here on the spot. Otherwise, it doesn't count.
Jian, that's enough. Let's just use martial arts to take them down.
There's no need for that.
It's fine. Composing a poem is easy enough. I'll let the two of you go first.
I'll go first. Listen closely. This poem is called The Madman's Chant. A swing of the brush makes the galaxy tilt. A verse composed stands between heaven and earth. A dragon swims in the depths of the sea. A golden halberd is thrust into the peak of literature. Though 3,000 zhang taller than the odes of Li and Du, the 90,000 miles of rivers and mountains are moved. Since the common world lacks a discerning eye, who could possibly recognize a true gem? Marvelous.
Truly magnificent. This poem is bursting with momentum. I never expected that among bandits. There would be someone of such talent. Is that why you refuse to be anyone's subordinate?
It is indeed a fine poem. Jian, don't be discouraged. You are exceptional in so many other ways.
I'm not discouraged. The talent of these two is certainly not to be underestimated.
Admit your defeat. Give us our money back.
But if I'm being honest, your poems, from my point of view, are nothing but trash.
How dare you insult my poetry? Why, you little. Calm down. You? Later. If you can't compose a poem that impresses us, then 300 tales won't be enough to settle this. That's right. 500 tales. Let's make it 500 tales.
Listen closely. When autumn comes on the 8th of September, when my flowers bloom, all others shall wither. Their soaring fragrance shall permeate all of Chang'an, as the city is clad in armor of shimmering gold.
A talent beyond this world. This is a peerless masterpiece. The killing intent within these lines, and such imperial dominance. It can only belong to a monarch with such a spirit. How could he?
Truly, a magnificent poem. It is incredible.
There is more. My hair bristles with fury, thrusting against my helmet. Leaning against the railing, I gaze into the distance. As the torrential rain finally subsides, raising my eyes toward the heavens, I let out a long, resounding cry. With a heart bound by loyalty to repay my country. At 30, my deeds are but dust and earth. Across 8,000 miles, under the clouds and moon. Waste not your youth, for young hair turns grey, leaving only an empty, bitter regret. What a disgrace to the Jin dynasty. The enemy has not yet been vanquished. When will the subjects' grievances finally be avenged? Driving the war chariots, we shall trample through the Hellenes. In hunger, we shall feast on the flesh of the barbarians. In thirst, we shall drink the blood of the invaders. Until we reclaim our mountains and rivers, we shall fulfill our grand vow and serve the crown once more.
The spirit is overwhelming. This is a masterpiece for the ages. Just how much talent has he been hiding?
What a poem. Truly magnificent. To have heard such verses, I can now die with no regrets.
Wait, there is still more.
I have already lost. I concede.
In that case, there is no more trouble within 100 miles. With this, a plan to avenge my 2 wives can finally be devised with peace of mind.
Jian, I want to have Jian's child. For the Sun family, I want to bear a child.
Truly, she is such a sweet girl.
General, I've looked into it. The one who rounded up and reorganized the bandits in Hongnong County was originally just a poor scholar from a village. A poor scholar? Interesting. Summon him to the general's manor. Tell him to show his loyalty to me, and I will grant him an opportunity. But sir, those bandits number over 2,000, but they're a lawless rabble and are completely useless. Who said anything about actually wanting to reorganize them? I simply intend to send him to the front lines to do the fighting for me. Just do as I say. Yes, sir. Father sent me to the front lines, partly for military merit, and partly to meet the Jin Crown Prince for secret negotiations. Great Zhou and Great Dagon have been at war for a year now, and both sides are completely exhausted. If we join forces with the Jin Crown Prince now and strike from both inside and out, dividing this country between us won't just be a dream.
No wonder emperors with many concubines have such short lives. Never mind 3,000 concubines. Even with 3, I've had quite enough.
Jia, where are you going?
Since you're free today, let's spend some sweet time together.
Come on.
Seriously? Again? I can't take this anymore.
Big news. This is big. The county magistrate is here. He says he needs to talk to you.
What's so big about that? That's perfectly normal. Everyone, Lord Magistrate,
Mr. Sunday.
forgive my sudden visit. Please, have a seat.
Mr. Sunday. As the saying goes, after 3 days apart, one must look at a person with new eyes. I truly never expected this. To think you could reorganize and reform 2,000 bandits. You have truly solved my biggest headache.
Bandits are just human beings too. They only did what they did to survive. By working for me, they can live in peace from now on and avoid being purged by the imperial court.
Mr. Sun, you truly have a noble spirit. The reason I came today is that I have some good news. General of the Left, Wei Zhongliang, is passing through our county to inspect the front lines. He has heard of you, Mr. Sun, and is very eager to meet you. He requests your presence at his manor. According to the messenger, the general is full of praise for you and wishes to take you under his command. This Wei Zhongliang is highly favored by His Majesty, the Emperor, and his father. Wei Xian is the Imperial Chancellor. Mr. Sun, if you become General Wei's subordinate, your career will be more than promising.
Wei Zongliang? That guy? He's the enemy of my wives. I haven't even gone looking for him, and yet he comes. Right to me. This is a God-given opportunity for revenge. I must make the most of it. If I'm going to do this, I need to be fully prepared. System, let's see what you have for me first. Magistrate, excuse me. I need to use the restroom. I'll take a moment to think about this matter. Please, stay seated. System, what can I get this time?
Host, you have the Legend Gacha and the God Gacha available.
God Gacha? It says King Ching's affection level has reached 100. The rewards from the system. I only want to use them when I need to protect lives. System, run the Legend Gacha.
Congratulations, Host. You've received 1,000 seeds, 100 head of livestock, 1 handgun, and 1 Gatling gun.
With all of these, combined with my own strategies, I can definitely pull this off. Magistrate, sorry to keep you waiting.
Please, sit.
May I ask, how many soldiers are accompanying Wei Zhongliang on this trip?
He is traveling on imperial orders, so he isn't leading an army. However, given his noble status and prestigious background, his personal entourage consists of at least 500 guards.
Then how many troops are currently at the general's manor?
About 1,000. but most of them are away on the battlefield. Master Sun, why do you ask such things?
It's nothing much. Please send a message to Wei Zongliang. Tell him that at noon tomorrow, I will pay him a visit.
No, seeking revenge against Wei Zhongliang is far too dangerous.
Lady Gu is right. Sun Jian, I know you're doing this for our sake, but the general's mansion is heavily guarded. With our current strength, we won't even be able to get in. It would be a suicide mission.
This time, since it's an invitation from Wei Zhongliang, it's the best opportunity to get close to him. Besides, according to Zijin, the Wei father and son are colluding with the Jin. The war between Daqin and Dazhou must have been instigated by them. If they succeed and take over the world, seeking revenge after that will be even harder.
But
Enough. That's enough talk. I've already made up my mind. Tomorrow, I'll go alone.
I cannot thank you enough for your recognition, Lord Jian. To think you would bring someone like me to such a place. From this day forward, I pledge my absolute loyalty, and will serve you faithfully. Lord Jian. You utter fool. Do you really think I would truly submit? Once I've connected with the powerful, you will be the first person I kill.
Eat whatever you want later, and eat your fill. Because after today, you might never eat again.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing.
Halt. Lower your weapons.
Standing before you is the world's third-ranked warrior, Lord Lu Dahuang. Impossible. Even someone like him is Lord Wei's subordinate? His influence is truly vast.
Who are you? How dare you try to seek an audience with the Lord? Wait outside. Are you Sun Jian?
I am.
Now that I've graced you with my presence, why don't you bow?
And why should I? Should I bow to someone? Who is lower than a beast?
What? Do you have a death wish? Get on your knees and apologize to the Lord.
My father-in-law and mother-in-law were murdered by you. Today, right here, you will pay with your life.
Pay with my life? Nobody like you? Well, once I kill you, that rabble of yours will serve me instead. The Huang, kill him.
The third strongest in the world?
This is impossible.
Are you scared now?
Wait a minute. Let's talk this out. Anything. I can give you whatever you want. Women, gold, even an official position. I can give it all to you.
The only thing I want is your life.
Stop. If you kill me, the Imperial Guards and local soldiers, there are 1,000 of them in the city. You won't escape.
Is that so? In your next life, don't bother being human. Just be a dog.
What? Did you just kill General Wei? His father is the Prime Minister. Oh no, we're finished.
Calm down. True, I was the one who killed him, but there were no witnesses, right? If we pin this on someone else, we'll be fine.
But who else is there? Where could they be?
True enough. Fools never last long in these stories.
Sun Jian, those blueprints from before are amazing. I used them to make the stove. These skewers, they aren't just convenient. This flavor is much better than before. In just half a year, not only can we afford 3 meals a day, but we even get to eat meat sometimes. This is like living the life of a god.
That's good.
Jian?
Oh my. You're pregnant, you know. Go rest in your room. Leave the martial arts training to the others.
Jian, your new military boxing and lightning tactics are truly incredible. I want to learn them too.
All right, let's eat together.
Jian, these stockings Jian invented, they're quite tight, and they have holes all over the place.
I could never show these to anyone else. Then just show them to me. I killed Wei Zhongliang 6 months ago and pinned it on Li Yidao. Since I have a good reputation in Hongnong County, the county magistrate didn't suspect me. He simply reported the matter to the chancellor's office in the capital. Thanks to that, for the past half year, I've been able to live in peace.
Master, it's a disaster.
You're a grown man. Calm down for a second. What is it? Is a sow having a difficult birth?
Lady Zhou. She went shopping in town and was ambushed by masked men. She's been kidnapped.
What?
So, they finally came. To see what happens next, please stay tuned for the next season. Bring another group.
Let's go.
My name is Sun Jian. I transmigrated to ancient times into a dynasty called Dagon. The original owner of this body was a poor scholar who failed the provincial exams for 3 years. He couldn't even afford food and eventually starved to death. Talk about a nightmare start. Luckily, I activated the favorability system and married 3 stunningly beautiful wives. I just wanted to live a life of bliss. But unexpectedly, my second wife,
Lady Zhou encountered a group of masked men and was kidnapped.
What?
My lord, these girls are the elite of our establishment.
I came to the Wenhua building specifically to save my second wife, Zhou Wan. Just common street trash. Let's go.
Don't go, my lord. Today, we've just received a top-tier beauty, a true phoenix among commoners. Please wait in the room. I guarantee you'll be satisfied. I won't go. Let go of me. You'll see if I don't prick you with these needles. No! Let me tell you, once you enter my Wanhua building, I don't care if you were a dragon or a phoenix. You're going to become a bird in my cage. And not just any bird, but a little hen that does exactly as she's told. If you treat me like this, when my man gets here, he will never let you get away with this. You have no idea how powerful the backing of Wanhua building is. Even if your man comes, he'll end up serving us too. Move. Move. Don't come any closer. If you come closer, I'd rather die than submit to you.
This woman is being difficult. If she upsets the master inside, what if we offend her?
You piece of work. You need a lesson in discipline. Watch how I'll prick her. Stay back. One more step, and I'll strike.
So, you've learned to fight back, have you?
Husband. I knew it. I knew my husband would come to save me.
The favorability of my first and third wives has already reached 100%. Only the second wife remains to be conquered.
A natural talent. I knew I wasn't wrong about you. From now on, my Wanhua building will have a new top star. Let's go.
Let's get out of here first. Wenna, jump down.
It's too high. Husband. I'm scared. Hold me.
Come here, you little troublemaker.
Don't worry, second madam. My brother and I have incredible arm strength. Rest assured, you will be perfectly safe. No problem at all.
Where are they?
Husband, you seem to have grown taller.
Is that so? My apologies. We can't stay here for long. Move fast.
None of you are leaving today. Sect leader.
This is our owner, Miss Nangong Hongyan. At the same time, she is also the leader of our Black Lotus sect.
The force behind Wenhua building is indeed not to be trifled with.
How dare you not kneel before the sect leader?
That won't be necessary. I've heard that Chief Sun is a man of great strategy. With your own strength, you subdued all the mountain strongholds within 100 miles of Hongnong County. For such a hero, I have only the utmost respect. I wonder if Chief Sun would consider joining my Black Lotus sect. Join me to overthrow the tyranny of the Great Qin.
So, that's why this woman captured Wenna. She's trying to entice me into joining the rebellion.
This man clearly has a weakness for beauty. He should be very easy for me to manipulate.
How can I hear her inner thoughts?
S tier favorability target detected. Nangong Hongyan. The Black Lotus. Does the host wish to bind? Husband, don't think I don't know exactly what's on your mind. If you dare to have any inappropriate thoughts about her, I'll have Sister Gu castrate you.
Okay.
Nangong Hongyan is an S tier favorability target. Increasing her favorability will grant massive rewards. First, an introduction to her background and origins. Nangong Hongyan, she is the daughter of Nangongji, the famous Prime Minister of Dagan. Framed by Wei Xian, her entire family was executed. Seeking vengeance for her kin, she formed the Black Lotus sect. She vowed to overthrow the Dagan dynasty and personally kill the treacherous Wei Xian.
I already killed Wei Xian's son, Wei Zhongliang, to avenge Zijian and Qingcheng. There's no need to get tangled in someone else's karma. If I marry another one, those three will definitely castrate me. System, don't do this to me.
Since Nangong Hongyan is an S tier target, once her favorability reaches 25, she will be automatically bound to the host.
Whew, that's fine. I just have to make sure her favorability doesn't increase.
Treacherous ministers rule the Dagon court, and the people are suffering in misery. Master Sun, you are a hero of this age. You should perform a chivalrous deed and join us in overthrowing this tyranny. I am putting myself on the line just to show the heroes of the world to willingly surrender to my charms and help me slay Wei Xian with my own hands. This son, Qian, already has 3 wives. He must be a man driven by lust. How could he possibly escape my grasp?
This woman's seductive act is all just a front. In reality, she is a Black Lotus hell-bent on revenge. As long as I act sleazy enough, her favorability toward me won't increase. Leader? I was originally just a simple countryman, used to a life of freedom and leisure. I have no desire to compete for world dominion. I only hope the leader will let my family and me go.
Husband, you are so kind. When we get home, I'll give you a proper reward.
Good.
This lecher actually had the nerve to reject me.
Leader, this man is nothing but a country bumpkin. He has no real talent. How is he worthy of holding the position of vice leader in our sect? He likely just got lucky when he subdued those 3,000 bandits in Hongnong County. Why not take him as a hostage? To force those bandits to surrender? That would truly bolster the Black Lotus sect's power. My lord, the Black Lotus sect has 30,000 members, spread across Liang County. They outnumber us 10 to 1. If it comes to a fight, we stand no chance. They are just a rabble, incapable of achieving anything great. As for Sun Jian, he's all bark and no bite. How about this? Leader, leave these people to me to deal with. With just a simple trick, I can make them surrender and serve under your command.
It seems he is nothing more than a man seeking unearned fame.
No need to worry about the system. The system has been forcibly bound. Sect leader. Although my forces aren't as numerous as the Black Lotus sect, if you, sect leader, insist on detaining us by force, my 500 brothers, waiting in ambush outside the city, will surely launch a desperate assault. I believe this is not something you wish to see. Since this gentleman here...
I am the vice sect leader of the Black Lotus sect, serving also as the military advisor. They call me the Jade-Faced Little Flying Dragon. Jibo Chang?
Judging by that name, you must have some extraordinary talents. Since Vice Leader Konba Chung
You
boasts of his superior intelligence, then let Sect Leader Nangong set a challenge personally. The two of us shall compete. If I win, you let me leave freely. If I lose, I am at your mercy.
My lord, you can't. Letting her set the topic on her own turf? There's no chance of winning.
Husband, that vixen is clearly trying to seduce you. She's definitely plotting against you.
You mere peasant, you truly don't know your place. Sect leader, please set the challenge. I'll show him exactly what it means to be a true elite.
This man is both lustful and incompetent, yet so incredibly arrogant. I'll make him lose. seize his troops, and then I'll make him suffer dearly. I'll show him what I'm truly capable of.
This woman's heart is truly as black as they come.
In that case, I'll...
Wait.
Is the peasant finally scared? Regretting it already? Did you see that beauty? This husband of yours, he's nothing but a useless, good-for-nothing fool.
My husband's capabilities are beyond your comprehension.
I'm not backing out. Sect leader, if I win, will you keep your word and let us go?
Naive. Does he really think he can outsmart my strategist? I am a man of my word. However, my challenge will not be easy. If you fail to answer, you lose.
Present the challenge.
Very well. The first question. Suppose you and Deputy Leader G are both warriors of exceptional skill. You wish to open an escort agency, but on the main route, bandits are entrenched and constantly raiding. How would you two handle this?
I would plan ahead and set an ambush where the bandits lurk. I'll wipe them all out in one fell swoop, ensuring a safe passage with no more threats.
Leader Sun, what is your strategy?
If you just copy my idea, it won't count.
Given that pig brain of yours and the brilliant plan it produced, I wouldn't dream of using it. My solution is to bribe the bandits with money so they'll let us through.
What?
Not only is that stupid, it's also the act of a coward. Surrendering without even a fight, a timid mouse like you, doesn't even deserve to be compared to me. Sect leader, he lost. Let me deal with him.
Leader Sun, explain your reasoning.
An escort agency's business is to transport goods safely. It's a business built on the threat of bandits. If there are no bandits on the road and no one raiding the paths, then who would pay for our protection? Hiring an escort agency to transport goods?
This.
As the saying goes, when the birds are gone, the bough is stored away. When the hares are killed, the hounds are cooked. If there were no bandits in the world, the escort agency would lose its very reason for existence. Following your approach, the agency would have to shut down for good the next day. Therefore, I win this round.
How did I not consider that point?
What a brilliant use of hiding the bow once the birds are gone. This man truly possesses genuine talent. He was deliberately playing dumb in front of me earlier.
Women are indeed fickle.
He truly is the man who could defeat both of us brothers. My lord is freaking amazing. So badass.
Husband, you're incredible.
In terms of looks alone, she is my equal, yet she is utterly devoted to him. It seems this man has other extraordinary qualities. He's trying to hide his edge. Wait until I test his true depth myself.
She's actually overthinking this on her own.
I don't accept this. The kid obviously won by a fluke. Sect leader, please set another challenge. Best 2 out of 3. He's a sore loser.
Jeer at him? Trash talk him?
What a sore loser.
Fight him?
The previous question was indeed too simple. The next question has also troubled me for a very long time. I hope you two can help me solve this dilemma. I own 1,000 acres of fertile land in urgent need of cultivation, but the farmers in the nearby villages are extremely lazy. Even if I offered double the wages, they are simply unwilling to work.
It's no use. They won't do it.
If we don't start clearing the land now, we'll miss the spring sowing season. Gentlemen, do you have any clever strategies?
You go first. You go. After you, please go first.
Are you sure?
Just get on with it. Hurry up.
I would offer 5 times the standard wage to hire 8 farmers to start the cultivation.
Don't make me laugh. Let alone these 1,000 acres of fertile land. Using only 8 farmers is a mere drop in the bucket. Besides, even if you pay them, those peasants will inevitably slack off.
I have my own way of solving this. I will go to the fields beforehand and bury a few pieces of gold. Once the villagers dig up the gold, it's bound to cause a massive sensation. human greed will instantly take over. They will then scramble to volunteer to dig up the land. At that point, I'll tell them that the gold belongs to me, demand they return every single piece, and forbid them from digging any further.
Exactly. That's the very plan I came up with. He just beat me to the punch and said it first.
Have you no shame at all? You?
You are utterly shameless. My plan is even more foolproof. In a few days, I will gradually bury more gold in the ground. Villagers finding gold in the soil will attract even more people to come and till the land. By then, we only need to pay the small price of a few gold pieces to have this problem resolved once and for all.
Sun Jian truly is resourceful. Though he came up with the strategy, who's to blame that you aren't as thick-skinned and shameless as Jibo Chang? Deputy Master Ji is indeed a master of both pen and sword. This round,
Wait.
we should.
I haven't finished what I was saying.
You damn peasant. Are you a sore loser?
I've only told you half of the plan. The best part is yet to come.
What? There's more? Isn't the problem already solved?
This plan currently only addresses the issue of land reclamation, but sowing, cultivation, and harvesting remain unaddressed. Besides, all that gold, to just give it away to the farmers for nothing? It's completely unnecessary.
Chief Sun, you have a way to solve this without spending a single cent. I'm becoming more and more intrigued.
Don't look at me like that. I get things for free through my own talent. Why should I pay?
You are truly shameless. I think you're nothing but a braggart.
If you love interrupting me so much, then you do it. If you're so capable, show us. Back off.
Wait. Stop. Don't do that.
Please continue, Leader Sunday. I'm all ears.
You only need to send men to round up all the farmers who found the gold earlier and tell them that this gold originally belonged to the Black Lotus sect. Order them to return every last bit.
How shameless. You are truly diabolical. This is literal robbery. This is not the conduct of a gentleman.
Since ancient times, which empire wasn't seized by force? The success of one general is built on 10,000 bones. Don't you understand that principle? If you're so compassionate, why rebel at all? In the temple of Hongnong County, they are missing a great Buddha. Why don't you go take the seat?
You.
1,000 lives for one general's glory. Impressive. Sun Jian is no ordinary man. He is a dragon among men. He is exactly who I have been looking for. A brilliant mind to save the world.
Is this woman crazy? She wasn't like this a second ago. Mock me. Humiliate me.
In doing so, it really won't cost us a single cent. Simply brilliant.
This scheme is called the monkey tricking dream trap. But the best part is only just beginning. Her favorability is rising way too fast. But if I want to leave safely, I have to keep playing the part. After catching those farmers, I'll cut open the gold right in front of them, only to reveal it's just iron inside, because the gold I buried at the start was only gold-plated. At that point, I'll threaten them with imprisonment. I'll demand they return the real gold in full and force them to farm for us for free until the autumn harvest is over. Those farmers won't have the money, so they'll have no choice but to comply. In this way, our food supply problem is solved. And finally, I'll give the workers, who actually worked hard, their fair share of wages. They will be overwhelmed with gratitude and pledge eternal loyalty to the Black Lotus sect.
Without spending a single cent, he's solved all our problems. And he's even won the hearts of the people. He is the most ruthless strategist in history. If he remains loyal to me, avenging the Nankong clan's blood feud will finally be within reach.
Wait. Stop. Don't let it rise any more. If it reaches 25, the system will force a binding. This isn't good. I need to get out of here, fast. Sect leader. The second round has been decided. I've won both rounds. Naturally, there's no need for a third round. I ask that the sect leader keep her promise and let us depart.
Exactly. That's right.
This guy, he's actually immune to my charms. It seems I'll have to use my ultimate move. Leader Sun, must you leave? As long as you're willing to stay, whatever conditions you have, I will grant them all.
Husband.
I already have 3 wives. I only wish to live a quiet, carefree life. I'm afraid I must decline.
Seduction won't work. Our husband only has eyes for the 3 of us. Besides, my husband is not only a literary genius, but also a peerless warrior. Like that time, that treacherous minister, Wei Xian's eldest son, Wei Zhongliang. It was my husband and his men who took him out.
What?
Rumors. It's all rumors. Complete lies. One more word out of you, and you'll have another sister to deal with.
I always had my doubts about how Wei Zhongliang really died. To think he was the one who killed him. In that case, he is the benefactor who avenged me.
You piece of. If you hadn't spared me that day, I wouldn't have become a spy for Chancellor Wei. Brother Sun, Lord Sun, please don't.
He'll never be able to harm another woman again.
Today is the day you die.
That was close. Just a little more, and I would have been forcibly bound. Sect leader Nangong, please honor our agreement, and let us go.
I offered my heart to you, my dear son, but alas, the falling petals yearn for the stream, but the water flows on heartlessly. If she wants to leave, then let her go.
If the host continues to refuse binding with Nangang Hongyan, this system will revoke all previously issued rewards.
If I accept her, my 3 wives will castrate me. System, we're old acquaintances by now. Can't you give me some leeway?
This system does not negotiate.
Heartless.
Father, regarding the detailed talks with the Jin Crown Prince at the border, I could have gone in your stead. Why must you attend in person?
Great Zhou and Great Qian have been at war for 2 years. Over half of our forces are depleted. This secret meeting determines when our 2 sides will strike. If we succeed, we shall divide the world between us. With so much at stake, how could I not come myself?
Your son congratulates you in advance, Father. No, I congratulate your Majesty on ascending the throne. Greetings, General. Greetings, General Wei, Lord Chancellor. I have been undercover in Liang County for a long time. I discovered that the Wanhua Pavilion is a secret branch of the Black Lotus sect. Nangong Hongyan is there right now, with only a dozen guards around her. The Black Lotus sect is an assassin organization spread throughout our great Qian, specializing in killing our high-ranking officials. I never expected such a stroke of luck while passing through this place.
Is your information reliable?
Every word is true, my lord. Furthermore, I also saw Sun Jian, the bandit leader from Hongnong County, there as well. Previously, General Wei Zhongliang was murdered by his hand.
What? My loyal son died under suspicious circumstances. So there really are bandits who dare to kill the son of Wei Xian. Order the 800 Xuanjia Black Cavalry to storm the city at once. Leave no one alive.
Yes, sir.
Reporting, my leader, I have a report. 800 heavy cavalry have stormed the city. Judging by their banners, it's the treacherous minister, Wei Xian.
What?
The system just retracted. My life-saving trump card. Why does this have to happen now? Move. Fast.
Watch out, leader. You bunch of nobodies and losers. Today, not a single one of you is getting away. You wretch. I'm going to kill you to avenge that roast chicken incident.
Hang in there, Third Lady. You must hold on.
Disaster. This is a disaster.
The madam is in labor. What are you doing here?
Our leader is in Liang County, surrounded by a massive army. I'm afraid he's in grave danger.
What? Sister, don't worry about me. My husband is in danger. Quickly, go and help him. Guard her well. Let's go.
You bastard! I spared your life that day, but you remain unrepentant. Instead, you aid that tyrant in his crimes.
Did I ever beg you to spare me? You were just being stupid to let me live. Now, I'm definitely going to kill you. I'm one of Chancellor Wei's men now, and I'm under the third young master's protection. You? What can you possibly do to me? Come on, hit me. I dare you hit me. Piss off. You're stealing my lines. 南宫红颜, Your entire family was executed that day. Instead of finding a place to hide and save your skin, how dare you secretly establish something like the Black Lotus sect? I think you really don't know your place. Leader, you go first. I'll hold them back. My lord, I'll go first. You guys block them.
You stay right there.
With a treacherous minister in power, the people of Dajiang long to see you dead. Wei Xian, you scoundrel, dare to come out and fight.
Mere ants, overestimating themselves. She has a pretty face. Keep her alive to reward my 800 Xuanjie Black Cavalry.
Yes, father.
All my trump cards have been taken away by the system. To save my life now, I must increase Nangong Hongyan's favorability and force a binding to see what rewards I'll get. Wives, don't say I'm unfaithful. The situation has forced my hand.
Those who surrender shall be spared from death, but if you continue to resist, none shall be spared.
As warriors, what is there to fear in battle? Enough talk. Bring it on.
Though it sounds a bit silly to say this now, my husband is truly brave.
His wretched appearance is just a facade to deceive the world. In reality, he is a truly great hero. Only a man like this is worthy of me. Nangong Hongyan, what a pity that we are both going to die here.
Nangong Hongyan's favorability has reached 30. Force bound to the host. A reward can be unlocked.
Sister, I want to draw a reward.
Fire.
Why is this villain so short on words? I haven't even had time for the system draw yet.
Who dares to harm my husband?
Sister,
Wife, your stomach.
It's nothing.
What about our 500 brothers outside the city?
They were surrounded by Wei Xian's Xuanjie Black Cavalry. More than half are already dead or wounded.
then aren't we as good as dead?
I wondered who it was. So, it's the daughter of that old scoundrel Gu Chongshan. You managed to escape that day, but today is the perfect time to cut you both down.
Father,
I must head to the border to discuss urgent matters with the Crown Prince of Jin. Lead your men to wipe out these bandits. Remember, leave no one alive.
yes, sir.
Driver, let's go. A bunch of wet behind the ears, brats. Daring to challenge the Prime Minister. You're asking for death.
You dog. Even if I die here today, I will have my family's revenge.
Wife.
I'll fight you to the end.
System, hurry up and run the draw.
Nangong Hongyan is an S-tier favorability target. You may draw one. Legendary General Experience card. Duration 30 minutes.
A random draw? Just an experience card? If I pull a B-tier general, I'm still screwed.
An S-tier general is the ceiling of human combat power. It will increase your survival rate to 30%. Only an SSR tier general can turn the tide. Proceed with the draw.
You two Grandmasters, show yourselves at once.
Wife.
A bunch of fools. I have plenty of trump cards. I was just playing with you all. To think that you, a descendant of a legendary general, would follow a useless peasant. You're delusional to think this piece of trash could help you challenge the Wei family.
Husband, run. Not only can I not avenge my family, but even the child in my womb. I can't protect them.
Father, Mother, Hongyan has done her best. Please forgive your unfilial daughter for being unable to avenge our clan.
Meeting you in this chaotic world, husband, I can die without regrets.
You? Did you really think I was out of cards?
Still talking big on your deathbed. Hack him to pieces.
System, start the draw.
Congratulations! You have obtained SSR Tier Legendary General Experience card.
I'll show you my real trump card.
I am Zhao Zilong of Changshan. Villains, how dare you harm my lord?
The great Zhao Yun of the 5 Tiger Generals. We're safe now, aren't we?
This man possesses the courage of 10,000 men. To think he's actually Sun Jian's subordinate. He is truly an unfathomable man of mystery. I must have him.
Husband, you're amazing. You never let me down.
Retreat now.
Zilong, capture that villain.
By your command, my lord.
This is bad. Her water has broken.
Don't worry, my lady. I won't let anything happen to you.
Now that Wei Xian has fled, with Wei Zhongyong as our hostage, the Xuanjia Black Cavalry outside the city won't dare to make a move.
Let's go.
The third madam has given birth to twins.
Fantastic. I'm a father. My lady, you've worked so hard. These 2 little ones, they look so healthy and sturdy. They're so adorable.
Although my status is lower, these 2 children are husband's firstborn son and daughter. As long as husband is happy, I am content. Husband, for these 2 children, please give them names.
The eldest son shall be named Sun Huaiyu. As for our daughter's name, you should choose it, my lady.
I'm not nearly as learned as you, husband. I'm afraid I won't choose a good one.
You're also well educated, a lady from a noble family. Don't belittle yourself. Go ahead.
Then, how about naming her Sun Shangshang?
My lady, don't tell me you've read Romance of the 3 Kingdoms?
What's wrong, husband? Is the name not good enough? Perhaps you should be the one to name her.
It's great. Sun Shangxiang it is.
Great news. Wonderful news. Wonderful news. The First Lady has given birth. Both mother and son are safe and well.
Fortunately, the First Lady's constitution is far beyond that of an ordinary person. The danger has passed, and she delivered a 4-kilogram healthy baby boy.
My lady, you've been through so much. Rest assured, for the grudge of today, I will make that dog Wei pay with his life.
In this life, I, Zijin, can die without regrets. As long as I am your woman, husband.
Don't say such things. The child's name shall be Huaxing. It carries the meaning of prospering the nation and stabilizing the land.
Sun Huaxing. I will follow your word, husband. Husband, I am fine now. The current situation is critical. Don't worry about me. Go and attend to your duties first.
Once I'm finished, I will come to see you and our son. Go to your mother now.
Hongyan, let me help you.
No need. This minor injury is nothing.
You've just been injured and need rest. Let me assist you.
Deputy Sect Leader G, please remember your place. Even in private, we should address each other by our titles.
Bochong has overstepped.
Send a carrier pigeon message immediately to the other branches. Gather our forces. The war against that dogway is about to begin.
Yes, sect leader. Hongyan, I understand you. Before our great cause is achieved, you don't want to be distracted by romance. I will wait for you.
Leader Sunday.
Sect leader Nangong. Since you seem to be all right, I'll take my leave. Sect leader. Let me help you to the bed, to rest for a while. Sect leader Nangong has an extraordinary constitution. With this medicine applied, you should recover in a few days.
Between the two of us, why use formal titles? Just call me Hongyan.
This woman, is she a fox spirit reincarnated? My legs are turning to jelly. No, I already have 3 wives. I can't betray them. Hongyan, keep the medicine safe.
I can't reach it myself. Won't you help me? No cat in this world can resist a taste of fish. You won't escape.
Is this applying medicine? This feels more like a spa massage. I've got to get out of here. If I stay any longer, I'll lose my self-control. The door is still open. I'm leaving. The door. It's closed.
No one can see us now. Sun Lang, a woman like me, struggling in this chaotic world, what ill intentions could I possibly have? Just help me.
Fair enough. A weak woman in these troubled times. What bad intentions could she possibly have? I'll help her just this once.
All right then. The fish has taken the bait. Men, let's see how long you can keep your composure.
Even this increases her favorability? Something is definitely wrong with you.
You stinking man! I couldn't find you anywhere. You must have been seduced by that vixen.
Mrs. Zhou, our sect leader is already asleep.
Move aside. I'm going in there to find my man.
Mrs. Zhou, you must be joking. Our sect leader guards her purity like jade. She values her chastity more than life itself. She has never let a man touch so much as a hair on her head, even as the great Qian's top scholar general by her side. All these years, I couldn't even move her heart. A man like Leader Sunday, how could he possibly enter the sect leader's boudoir? It's absolutely impossible.
Is it here? We'll know once we check.
You. What are you two doing?
My dear, let me explain. I was just, for Hongyan, applying medicine for sect leader Nangong. Nothing happened.
Madam, please don't misunderstand. We were really just applying medicine. There was nothing else. Sun Lang, regarding what happened just now, don't you worry. I won't tell a soul. Your medicine rubbing technique is truly wonderful.
You heartless man. She's already calling you Sun Lang.
Trying to compete with me? You only know how to be mean to Sun Lang, while all I think about is how to make him feel more comfortable.
How did this turn into a palace drama?
Sister, please don't make things difficult for our husband.
My dear, why aren't you guys resting? Why did you come out?
It's all right, husband. Now that we face a formidable enemy, my sister and I also wish to share your burdens. Sister, our husband is a hero of this age. How could any woman not admire him? Sister Nangong is just like us, a poor soul struggling in these troubled times. She shares an irreconcilable hatred with that treacherous minister Wei Xian. The Black Lotus sect she leads spans across the length and breadth of Great Gan. She will be able to provide husband with vital intelligence. Since we have married him, we naturally want him to prosper more and more. In this chaotic world, helping our husband achieve his great ambition is our duty as his wives.
My 2 wives. Their vision has truly expanded.
These two sisters are so reasonable and understanding. It seems once I marry young Master Sun, I won't have to worry about harem, infighting, and jealousy.
It even indirectly boosts favorability. How can she be as useful as my third wife, Ching Cheng?
But sister, the three of us shared life and death with husband to get where we are today. How can this vixen possibly be the same as us?
You're always making a fuss. Since that's the case, don't blame me for being ruthless.
Come on, let's go head to head. Let's see who wins this fight.
Disaster. It's a disaster. That Wei Zhangyong has woken up. He's wreaking havoc in the cells and has injured several guards.
That brat. I was just looking for him.
Come on, you filthy bandits. Kill me if you have the guts. Very soon, my father will arrive with hundreds of thousands of troops. I'll crush your little hideout. When that time comes, these lovely wives of yours will be ravished by my vast army, one after another. You bastard. You're asking for death. He insulted your wives like that, and you're just going to take it? What kind of man are you? See that, my beauties? He's a spineless coward. Only I am. A true red-blooded man. Are you even a man at all?
We can't kill him yet. With him as our hostage, Wei Xian won't dare to attack us so easily. Otherwise, with the few troops we have, we stand no chance of winning.
You piece of filth. At least you've got some brains. You know better than to offend your lord. If I die, all of you will be buried with me. You thing, get over here. Untie me this instant. I'm hungry.
I've already killed one of Wei Xian's sons. Surely he must value this son a bit more?
Wei Xian has 8 sons on the official record. But as for illegitimate and foster son, there are over 30. And those are only the ones my subordinates could find.
What? This guy, ordinary people have children one by one. He breeds them by the litter.
In that case, his value as a hostage doesn't seem that high after all.
My father has that many bastards? Even I didn't know.
What was that you just called me?
Wait, brother. It's all a misunderstanding. My father might have many sons, but I'm the most well-behaved and his absolute favorite.
Does your father have any daughters?
No.
Well, he's about to have one now.
My husband, it's all scorched.
Daqian is currently ruled by treacherous ministers. The people are living in utter misery. The people long for a hero to emerge now who can step forward and change the course of these chaotic times. Sun Lang, you are a rare talent of the ages. You cannot simply hide away in a mountain stronghold. Why not just rebel?
Though I have offended Wei Xian, if we tread carefully, for the time being, he won't send a massive army. My wives and I still have a moment to catch our breath. But once we start an uprising, it will be a path with little hope of survival. There will be no turning back.
So cowardly. Truly a coward.
You?
Husband, I know you are concerned for us, and for our newborn baby. But just think, if your uprising succeeds, you could save the realm, and countless common people.
Indeed, husband. My imperial father once said that this treacherous minister, Wei Xian, is the one who incited the war between Zhou and Qian. He is the mastermind. As long as he isn't removed, the people will know no peace.
Husband, whatever choice you make, we will stand by your side forever.
A true man should carry the welfare of the world in his heart. Being so indecisive, you might as well be a woman.
I transmigrated into this chaotic world, only wanting a few acres of land, and a place to call home. Rebellion was never my intention.
Wei Xian and the crown prince's collusion is no longer a secret. If we don't rebel now, and wait until they stage their coup, we will lose our chance forever.
Husband, let's rebel.
Yes, husband.
Let us rebel.
My lord, let's rebel.
Since ancient times, when officials oppress, the people revolt. The people are left with no choice but to rebel. Since everyone has made up their minds, then we shall rebel.
My lord, to start an uprising, we still need a slogan.
Uphold the will of heaven and carry out the way. Today, the emperor is fatuous and incompetent, and treacherous ministers hold power. They deserve to be executed by any man. Today, I, Sun Jian, have decided to follow the will of heaven. I establish the name Daxia and rise in rebellion.
You have a mere 3,000 men. Even if you add the Black Lotus sect, it's only 30,000. I, Yang Xiang, the governor of Liang, can lead 50,000 troops myself. You worthless fool. How dare you rebel, as if you are worthy.
I have already ordered men in Wuwei, Xingye and Liang, the 3 commanderies, to spread news of the uprising in advance. But though there are many refugees now, they are like loose sand, with so many mountain bandits as well. It is difficult to unite people's hearts at a time like this. Trying to quickly muster an army is as difficult as reaching the heavens, unless we can win a major victory immediately. We need to make a name for ourselves. In this way, we can attract heroes from all over the world to join our cause.
You?
You talk too much. Spread the word. Both of Wei Xian's sons were killed by me. Does this count as a great feat?
Husband, this should help you make a name for yourself, but it still feels like it's not enough. With your ingenuity, you must have thought of a better way. Am I right? I need to be more supportive, so my husband will love me even more, to snub that little vixen.
Now even the harem is starting to get so involuted. One is, after all, a princess of the great Zhou royalty. The reward for 100 favorability should be quite generous. You're right, my lady. I have other tricks up my sleeve. Hong Yan, make 100 copies of this book and distribute them to inns and taverns in every county, to the tea houses, and even the storytellers under the bridges. Tell them to perform it.
Sun Lang, what is the meaning of this?
This book carries the theme of enforcing justice for heaven. I've given it a proper polish, only through cultural output, and increasing our exposure can we continue to expand our fame and influence.
Sun Lang actually knows how to write books, and these terms he's using, I don't understand a single one of them. He truly is a man of great learning. In the future, I must have more in-depth exchanges with him.
I finally understand why bosses encourage their employees to involute and compete. Hong Yan's favorability has reached 60. I can unlock an epic tier reward. I'm actually starting to look forward to it.
Leader Sun, you are just a peasant by birth, after all. Even with all this, you can't win over the people of the world. Your reputation is nothing compared to mine, the top civil and military scholar of Great Qian. I'm far more famous.
Oh, really? Then let's wait and see. Wolong, Venchu, hear my command.
Your servants are here.
The two of you act according to the strategies laid out here. I guarantee that within 7 days, the name of Great Xia will resound through the 3 surrounding counties. The first strategy. I'll have skilled craftsmen carve 100 stone statues. Place them where the commoners often draw water, to make them believe that this rebellion is the mandate of heaven.
A stone man with one eye, bewitching the hearts of the people, stirs up the Yellow River, and the world rebels.
This is most unusual. I've never seen anything like it.
What could this mean?
Could it be that some great sage has manifested?
The second stratagem. I'll have my men mimic the cries of birds and beasts. Every night, within the city, they will spread the prophecy.
Daxia shall rise. Sun Jian shall be king. I heard those voices again. Who is this Sun Jian? Is he destined to be the emperor?
I want to enlist.
Coming right away. All right, don't push. Take mine first, okay?
I want to enlist too.
My husband's methods are truly effective. Every day, the number of people coming to enlist is close to 1,000.
Sun Lang, you've worked so hard. You can leave things here to me. Go back and get some rest. Sun Lang is the greatest gift heaven has ever bestowed upon me. I must never let him go.
As expected, a woman who charms herself is the easiest to handle.
Husband, I made this soup for you myself.
It's delicious. My lady, I can do it myself.
Picking a fight, are we?
I am a princess of the imperial line. I've seen more court drama than you have eaten bowls of rice. You want to challenge me?
Fine. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Husband, I've just finished taking inventory of our provisions. At the current rate, our supplies will only last 2 months at most. Furthermore, the new recruits are severely lacking in weapons and armor.
Previously, I used the favorability of my 3 wives to exchange for seeds, livestock, and farming tools, but they were only enough for our original scale. Now, with the expansion of our forces, our resources are spread too thin.
My lord, those who haven't received new armor and weapons are all complaining quite a bit. We only joined because we were told we would be fed well, but if you don't give us weapons, isn't that just sending us to our deaths? Watch your tongue.
Zgens 100 point favorability. God tier reward hasn't been redeemed yet. She is my first wife, after all. In peace, she manages the harem effortlessly. In war, she helps me conquer the world. Her rewards must be incredible. System, I want to redeem it.
Unlock Puzijan's God tier rewards. 100,000 sets of armor and weapons, 30,000 war horses, 10 pistols, 200 grenades, and 100 free attribute points.
As expected of my first wife, these rewards are simply amazing. With such a virtuous wife, how can my great cause fail? Who said there are no weapons or armor? I have already forged plenty of the finest weapons and armor. They are right there in the armory. Follow me.
In the armory, there shouldn't be any equipment left. Husband, what is this? Don't worry, sister. When has our husband ever lied to us? If he says it's there, it's there.
Behold.
Such exquisite equipment. Far superior to Wei Xian's Xuanjia Black Cavalry. Husband, how did you do this?
Your husband has plenty of cards up his sleeve. Now, go.
Sun Lang's power is truly beyond imagination. I must marry him.
It seems. I don't even need to actively try to win her over. She's already playing the part quite enthusiastically herself.
Husband, those currently coming to join us are all just ordinary commoners. It will take time to train them into an army. Moreover, we are in great need of civil officials and military generals to lead our troops. But at the moment, we have an urgent shortage of such talent.
Sister is right. My father once served as the prime minister. He had many protégés and former subordinates. However, they have always felt that Hongyan is merely a woman. They are all watching from the sidelines. Only if I marry a legendary hero who stands tall, will they finally come to support us.
So you mean, sister, you want to marry my husband and use that as a reason to reach out to your father's old followers for recruitment?
If this method can ease my lord son's worries, I am more than willing to offer myself in marriage.
This vixen, she's trying to seduce my husband again.
This cannot be. Wait, that seems inappropriate. An alliance between the Black Lotus sect and Daxia is perfectly fine in itself, but having the sect leader marry down is surely out of the question. Why not let someone close to the sect leader marry one of Leader Sun's trusted aides? Such a marriage would surely achieve the same goal, wouldn't it? Hong Yan, how can I stand by and watch you, for the sake of the cause, throw yourself away and marry this damn farmer? I won't allow you to degrade yourself like this.
What an idiot. I've already rejected him dozens of times. Why hasn't he figured it out yet? He's completely ruining my plans.
I think Deputy Commander G makes a very good point.
Listen, little G. If you're just looking for a wife for yourself, you can just say so directly.
Me? My only focus is to build a legacy. I have no time for romantic affairs. The confidant I mentioned is Damei.
Me?
Exactly. Damei is not only the sect leader's right-hand woman, but they are also his closest sisters. If she marries these two gentlemen here, then the bond between our two sides will become even stronger.
Bochang, you're so thoughtful. Thinking of your sister when there's a good deal. Since I joined the Wanhua Pavilion, I haven't taken on any assignments.
But making Wolong and Fengku marry Dame?
Husband, you wouldn't happen to have some other motives, would you?
Any more talk and I'll be in trouble. For the sake of my happiness, my dear brothers, I'll have to let you take one for the team. This is a perfect match. Look at the three of them. Don't they look like they're meant for each other? Just look.
This. How can we two brothers marry the same wife? Exactly. This is against all moral codes.
Don't worry, my darlings. I also have a younger sister. May, come on out. We two sisters are known as the two golden flowers of the Black Lotus sect.
Wait.
Well, this is a wonderful thing. Shaoji, let's get this settled right now. Pick an auspicious day and hold the wedding ceremony.
You got it.
Thank you, my lord.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
What is it?
My lord, the two of us have always been loyal to you. So why would you do this to us? That's right, my lord. Look at yourself. You've married 3 beauties. Such a beautiful, flower-like wife. And what about us? We end up marrying someone like Ruhua. Why don't you give us the beautiful jade part too?
No, listen. Rarity is what makes things valuable. Seen from this way, they look quite ordinary. You have to look at them from a different angle. Behold a beauty.
This angle is indeed quite unique.
Right?
Then we thank you, my lord.
Don't mention it.
Thank you, my lord.
We're all brothers here. Go on, get going.
Emperor Qianjing is nothing but a puppet now. He'll be replaced once Chancellor Wei makes his move. He is of no concern.
It is the Great Zhou that concerns me. After 2 years of war, though they've lost many troops and generals, but their internal foundation remains solid. Launching an attack at this time might not be the best opportunity.
I have a plan. To make the Emperor of Great Zhou hand over 10 cities in exchange. Chancellor Wei, please look at the person in this portrait. Report. Chancellor Wei, this man has urgent news.
Impudent fool. Can't you see? Prince Wanyan and I are discussing matters of great importance. Fine. If you don't have any vital intelligence, you'll be dragged out and executed.
Chancellor Wei, the third young master, was killed by that bandit leader, Song Jian.
What?
And now they are raising an army to rebel.
A mere pack of bandits actually killed Zhang Yong.
His son is dead. That must be a catastrophic blow.
However, a useless son is no great loss. I have plenty of others. This woman. I've seen her before.
This woman is the favorite daughter of Emperor Wen of Great Zhou. Capture her, and we can force Great Zhou to cede territory in exchange for 10 cities.
She is currently in Hongdong County, married to a mountain bandit. Leave it to me. I will take this chance to avenge the murder of my 2 sons. Send word to Yang Xiong, governor of Liang Commandery. Mobilize all troops to arrest that bandit named Sunday. Aside from the young and beautiful women, kill everyone else. Soon, I will personally lead the Shuangjia Black Cavalry to oversee the battle.
Yes, sir. You wretch. Let's see how you survive this time.
Such a good baby.
Look at this nose. It looks just like mine.
Disaster. We're in big trouble. It's a disaster.
What is it now?
My lord, a group of scholars and poets has gathered outside. They've formed a poets' alliance and are here to denounce you.
Denounce me?
They say, my lord, that you bully men and prey on women. By marrying 4 incredibly beautiful wives, they claim they must seek justice. On behalf of all men in the world.
I happen to be short on strategists. And here they are, delivering themselves. Come, let's go have a look. Old Zhang, I hereby appoint you as the General of Valiant Roosters. Go join the village women and manage the chicken farm. As for this reporting job, you're relieved of your duty.
But this... My painting skills haven't faded. With these scholars and poets here to denounce you, I'll enjoy watching you lose face. Hongyan is destined to be mine. Tell Sun Jian to come out. He was but a lowly commoner, destitute of any real talent, yet he dared to abduct innocent women. He is an utter disgrace to all men under heaven. Claiming to act on behalf of heaven? Pure hypocrisy. Even if we must face death today, we will demand justice from him. That's right.
Who dares to make such a racket here?
So, that is Sun Jian. How can he look so different from his portrait? His suave and dashing demeanor is almost a match for my own. So what if he's handsome? That doesn't change the fact that he's a predatory tyrant. Fair ladies, do not be afraid. Tell us all of his wicked deeds. Today, we shall ensure that justice is served for you.
My lord, what on earth are they talking about? Could it be that their studies have driven them mad?
I presume, gentlemen, that there has been some misunderstanding. Why not stay my camp for a few days? To observe my character for yourselves? Currently, Daqian is ruled by treacherous ministers. It is the duty of every man to eliminate them. I see that you are men of wisdom and insight. I wish to join forces with you to act on behalf of heaven.
A mere rustic peasant dares to claim he acts on behalf of heaven? A mere rustic peasant dares to claim he acts on behalf of heaven? Could this be the one, the number one talent of Daqian? The peerless young master, famed for poetry, couplets, and his mastery of the three rhythms, Hua Wuke? Sun Jian, that you abduct beauties for your own pleasure is an indisputable fact. What use is your quibbling now?
Tell me, when exactly did you go blind? Between me and my 3 wives. It is a matter of mutual love and perfect harmony. Isn't it obvious?
I am a man beyond compare. Women who desire me are as countless as the stars in the sky, yet none of them can match the beauty of these 4 stunning ladies. You're just a lowly villager. What could they possibly see in you? You're simply using your power to bully them and forcing them to submit. These 4 ladies must be feigning affection, just to stay alive. He's right. Master Hua makes a good point. With Hua Wuke here in person, you thief's son, your harem dream is about to be shattered.
The name Hua Wuke. I've heard of him, the leader of the literary world among Datien's younger generation. If I can win him over, my reputation will surely reach new heights.
Today, I will, before all the scholars in the world, unmask your hypocrisy, and I shall rescue these 4 ravishing beauties. Ladies, do not worry. I will restore your freedom at once.
Is this guy actually an idiot?
He dares to look down on my husband. I really want to pummel him.
What a moron.
The 4 young ladies are making eyes at me. If I can capture a heart while I'm at it, this trip will be well worth it.
So, you're here to crash the party?
I only wish to challenge you to a duel. If you lose, you must immediately disband. This motley crew of yours, set the 4 ladies free, and stay in your village like a cowardly turtle.
And if I win, for the rest of your life, they must all serve me, and not a single word of complaint is allowed.
Fine, it's a deal. My lord, this man's poetry, couplets, and rhythm are known as the 3 unrivaled skills of Daqian. He has never been defeated. You can't gamble with him. It's too late for regrets now. Think about what to choose. You guys take your pick. Leader Sun, you were too impulsive. This young master Wu Shuang is hailed as the leader of Daqian's literary world. His reputation is well deserved. Your chances of winning are slim. Listen to me. Choose the couplets challenge. Your odds might be slightly better.
Good brother, I'll take your advice.
That thief's son fell right into the trap. What Hua Wuke is best at is matching couplets. He's known as the king of couplets, and since he agreed to come, he must be fully prepared. You're destined to lose.
We shall compete with couplets.
Then let us begin now.
After you.
A refreshing breeze sweeps in from the west. Clouds and mist clear, revealing the vastness of heaven and earth. A brilliant couplet, so majestic and powerful. It shows a heart that looks down upon the whole world. It truly lives up to the name of young Master Wushuang.
Although Sun Lang is exceptionally wise, he is, after all, of humble rustic origins. When it comes to poetry and couplets, how could he possibly compare to a noble scion like Hua Wuke? He was too impulsive.
Write it down.
Understood.
The great river flows eternally to the east. Its surging waves wash away all sorrows of the ages.
He truly is, the man who managed to defeat both of us brothers. My lord, what a magnificent response. Again, laughing at the past and the present, laughing at the east and the west, laughing south and north, laughing here and there, laughing at my own former ignorance.
This couplet is so difficult. Is my husband going to lose?
This couplet, I spent 3 whole years racking my brains over it. Even if you have some talent, how could you possibly solve it? In such a short time?
This couplet is so hard. My husband won't really lose, will he?
Sister, you must have faith in him. He is the best. That's right.
Right.
Here it comes.
Observing the world, observing objects, observing the heavens and the earth, watching the sun and the moon, looking up, looking down, and watching others. There will always be highs and lows.
My lord, what a brilliant talent. Impossible. An unmatched riddle I pondered for 3 years. How did he solve it? In just 3 breaths of time? This can't be.
I didn't know Sun Lang was so remarkably gifted. My heart seems to be completely captured by him.
I've actually started to adore my own husband.
Fine. I underestimated you just now. Then let me show you this young master's lifelong masterpiece. Listen up. The tide rises daily. Every morning, the tide rises and falls. What? It's actually a homographic couplet. This is considered hell mode in the world of couplets. As expected of the peerless young master, ordinary people can't even read it correctly, let alone solve it. You lowly peasant, do you realize the gap between us now? If you admit defeat now, this young master might still save you some dignity in front of all these scholars.
I was just thinking. How such a simple piece. So this is your ultimate trump card. Master Wushuang, you're nothing special.
Go ahead. Keep acting tough. No matter how much you stall for time, it's all in vain. If you can solve this couplet, I will immediately eat these very words.
It's a deal. Write it. Floating clouds grow, grow, and grow. Then they fade.
The parallelism is perfect. Absolutely flawless. My lord is truly a genius. Impossible. My life's work. How could it be? Solved so easily by him? I refuse to accept this. I won't accept this.
Master Hua, do you admit defeat?
I'm not defeated. Give me one more couplet. If I can match it, we'll call it a draw.
Fine. My first line is, mist shrouds the willows by the pond.
This is so simple. Even I could answer this.
Childish, though it's only 5 characters. It incorporates all 5 elements. It's a masterfully balanced line. It's an unmatchable masterpiece.
Yule, I didn't hear you clearly. What are you so smug about?
Master Wushuang, why are you hesitating? Hurry up and write something to defeat him.
Buddy, whose side are you on anyway?
I'm being sarcastic. I'm trying to distract him.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Don't worry. Just give me a moment. I'll definitely solve it.
Come on. Eat up.
I said I'd only work for 2 hours. Your time is up. That'll cost extra.
I get it. I've got it. I've got it. You finally figured it out. I knew you could do it.
He truly does have some talent. To think it only took him 2 hours. To match the second line of the couplet.
This is an unsolvable riddle. There shouldn't be a second line at all. So, this round shouldn't count.
If you lack the skill, don't blame the difficulty of the task. Failing to solve it only proves your incompetence.
Stop acting so arrogant here. Then can you provide the second line?
And if I do match it, then you lose. You must pledge your allegiance to me.
No problem. But if you can't, then you're the one who loses this round.
Fine. Write it down.
Let's see it.
The cannons guard the city tower by the sea.
Metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. The 5 elements are all perfectly incorporated, and the parallelism is flawless.
Husband, you're amazing.
How could I possibly lose?
Since it's settled, Hua Wukwe, from this day forth, you are the strategist under my command.
After this feat, husband, your fame will surely spread far and wide. Your reputation will soar. More and more people will come to seek refuge with us in the future. You've worked so hard, husband. We must reward him properly tonight.
I'm not convinced. You only won by a stroke of luck. If you have the guts, one more round.
You're a scholar. For heaven's sake, how can you go back on your word?
Regardless, I refuse to accept this. Even if I surrender, my loyalty won't be sincere. Unless you beat me in one more round. Shameless enough. I like it. Only shamelessness can defeat shamelessness. Go for it, Brother Hua.
Fine. I'll grant your wish. One more round it is. If you lose this time, will you actually keep your word?
My word is as heavy as 9 sacred tripods. I do not speak falsely. As for this second round, we shall compete in poetry. Love poems. Master Hua's claim to fame rests upon his 3 love poems. They are widely renowned and have captured the hearts of countless young maidens.
Fine. Let's try love poems then. I will recite 3 lines, and everyone here can be the judge. If they cannot surpass your 3 works, then I shall admit defeat.
Good. Don't you go back on your word. My 3 poems describe the 3 realms of love. Each one is more profound than the last, standing as the pinnacle of romantic verse. I don't believe you can possibly top them.
Listen closely. Last night, the west wind withered the green trees. Alone, I climbed the high tower, gazing far along the road to the edge of the world.
In this first line, I seem to sense the melancholy of longing for a lover. It's as if I see a fallen monarch.
Filled with a sense of
helplessness at the end of an empire.
My belt grows loose, but I have no regrets. For her sake, it is worth pining away.
This line reminds me of the time I spent waiting for my husband's return, that indescribable, yet utterly complex state of mind.
1,000 times I searched for her in the crowd. Suddenly, I turn my head, and there she stands where the lights are low.
These 3 lines not only express the longing for a lover to the ultimate degree, but between the lines I can even perceive the profound wisdom of the 3 realms of life. How can he possess such immense talent? I cannot accept this.
From the look on your face, it seems you've conceded. From this day forth, Hua Wuke shall serve under my command.
Wait, I refuse to accept this.
Hua Wuke, I, Sun Jian, am not someone who can be trifled with. You said it yourself just now.
I want to compete in the 3rd round. A contest of music. As long as you win, I will willingly submit to you. Even the gods themselves couldn't stop me. That's right. Master Hua's musical talent is unrivaled. He once composed the 13 Peerless Melodies, the ultimate masterpiece of all songs. Leader Sun, only by winning this round can you make the world's scholars truly respect and follow you. I don't believe you can compose music too. Once you forfeit or shrink from the challenge, I'll have every excuse to walk away.
Okay, I'll take that bet for this final round. If I win, and you still refuse to submit, I won't even need to act. My dear wives here won't let you off easily.
I actually have this strange urge to be slain by them. You cannot possibly win.
Then just wait and see.
Husband is actually an expert in music? Even I didn't know that.
Wow. Wuke's 13 peerless melodies is known to everyone. Even the courtesans at my Wanhua pavilion all know how to sing it. Its popularity is truly well deserved. I'm afraid Sun Lang has little chance this time.
Don't worry. You'll all soon realize just how powerful our husband is.
I dedicate this song to every young person in this troubled world who still dares to dream.
What a moving melody. It seems to awaken my deepest memories.
System, start the draw for me. So, how do you like this song?
I never imagined that such a perfect man existed in this world. Meeting him is the greatest blessing of my life.
Excellent. Excellent. Once favorability reaches 60, I can unlock an epic tier reward. I'm actually looking forward to it. As for winner's favorability, if you don't step it up, you're going to be overtaken by the competition.
Sir, your talent is immense. Truly a genius like no other we have seen in our lives. We wish to pledge our loyalty to you, sir.
And what about you? Are you still going to deny it?
Please, don't agree to it. Thank you for your grace, my lord. Wuke vows to follow you until death. In my name, I shall summon all men of ambition across the land to join our cause. I will serve you with utter devotion, even if it means 1,000 deaths. Why on earth did you kneel down too? Now, I'll never have the chance to take him down in the future. Good heavens. Since the world has Chang, why must it also have Jian?
Husband, you are one step closer to success.
My second wife finally reached 100 favorability. I can finally unlock the God tier reward.
Husband, I've compiled the records for the military expenditures over the past month and the projected expenses for the next.
My third wife truly lives up to her merchant family heritage. She's basically a natural-born CFO. Good.
Husband, the military combat skills you developed. I've already ordered the troops to practice them. They are very quick learners. I believe in about a month's time, those newly recruited soldiers will be ready for the battlefield.
You've all worked hard, my dear wives.
Sun Lang, I've intercepted a secret letter from Wei Xian. The letter urged Yang Xiang to mobilize his troops to launch a campaign against us. But Yang Xiong is a coward who fears battle, so he has been stalling the deployment. Now, 30,000 Xuanjia Black Cavalry are marching toward Liang County. They are expected to arrive in 10 days.
I didn't expect Wei Shan to lead the army himself. It seems there is no avoiding this battle. But as of now, our army's provisions and capable generals are still far from sufficient. I need to find a way. My dear, why do you look so downcast?
the other sisters, and even that vixen, they can all be of help to you. But as for me, I can't do anything at all. Behind my back, they all call me a glutton.
That's alright. Being a happy foodie, isn't that perfectly fine?
Husband, do you look down on me too? Do you want to divorce me?
No, not at all. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry. Now that King Cheng and Wana can both trigger God tier draws, I'll save Ching Cheng's God tier draw as my final trump card. Wana is the third princess of Great Show, so her reward shouldn't be too shabby either. Let's see what surprises await. System, I want to perform a draw.
Activating for the host. Zhou Wanner's God tier reward. Rewarding host with rice, soybeans, and kohlrabi. 40,000 tons of each.
Rice, soybeans, and kohlrabi. Why is it all food?
Are you going to eat it or not?
Husband, I just did a quick tally. The rice in these granaries adds up to a full 40,000 tons. That's enough to feed our 100,000 troops for an entire year. We no longer have to worry about our food supplies. How did you do it?
He plans everything so perfectly. It seems, no matter how difficult the problem, he can solve it with ease. I feel like I've fallen for him so deeply that I can't help myself.
Hong Yan is falling for me all on her own again. Once her favorability reaches 60, I can use the draw again.
The soybeans I inventoried total 40,000 tons. Though they can stave off hunger, eating too many causes bloating and stomach aches. They aren't nearly as practical as rice.
Don't worry, my wife. I've recorded the many uses of soybeans right here.
Soybeans can actually be made into tofu and soy milk, and even bean curd skin. Husband, you are so knowledgeable. I had never even heard of these uses before.
I'll have the kitchen staff learn this, following my husband's method, to give it a try.
No need. I've already learned how. Why are you all looking at me? It's just that, having spent so much time in the palace, I've seen many things. So, I'm just a little faster at picking things up.
Good. My wife, from now on, the soldiers' meals will be your responsibility.
Sure.
To capture a man's heart, you must first capture his stomach. If the soldiers eat well, their training will be much more effective.
Leave it to me. I finally found my own sense of purpose.
Sister, you made all of this?
The texture is so delicate, with a mellow aftertaste. With Wana in charge of the kitchen, the soldiers are in for a treat.
Here, husband, try some of my tofu.
Alright. It's delicious. Delicious. So delicious.
Even though I have pledged my loyalty to the Lord, I really can't stand this sight. Why is it that we're both incredibly handsome men, yet you get to have 4 beautiful wives? I'll let Hong Yin know that I am her true destiny. No need. I'm not in pain. Trouble. We're in trouble.
Trouble? My foot?
My lord, there are 2 brutes outside, clamoring to see you. Something feels off.
That's it. Report to me like that from now on.
This tripod weighs 2,000 pounds, yet they lifted it with just one hand. In terms of raw strength alone, they far surpass Grandmaster experts.
So, you are the leader of the Daxia rebels, Sanjia?
That is I. May I ask, brave warriors, what are your names?
I am Xiong Chao, and this is my brother, Xiong Zhao.
It really is them. These 2 are the most powerful bandit leaders near Wuwei County. With nearly 8,000 men, they fought the government from the start, robbing the rich to help the poor. They have quite a reputation for chivalry. I tried to recruit them before, but these brothers are very prideful and refuse to serve under anyone. Coming here now, They clearly mean no good.
But my army is currently short of fierce generals to lead the troops. If I can win these two over, it would be like giving wings to a tiger.
Since you know who we are, let's stop beating around the bush. We've come today to ask you, Commander Sun, to lend us some silver. To cover our camp's military expenses, the two of us won't ask for much. Just fill this cauldron with gold and silver, and we will leave immediately.
Husband, it seems they are here to rob you.
Fair enough. You two are also men of honor, rarely found in these troubled times. Since we both seek to overthrow the great Qian, why not join my ranks and serve as generals? As for military funds and rations, I will provide them all.
Those who wish to recruit us brothers are far too many. Among them are powerful rebel overlords who command vast armies and rule over many cities. You don't even have a single city, yet you treat this village camp as your headquarters, and you expect us to submit to you? How ridiculous.
My Daxia was founded barely a month ago, yet our army has already grown to 20,000. Even the leader of the literary world, Hua Wukui, has pledged his loyalty to me. Conquering cities is only a matter of time. In these troubled times, if you wish to achieve greatness, brute strength alone is far from enough. If you join me, I, Sun, give you my word of honor that I will lead you both to build a legendary empire.
Enough. We won't be swayed by your silver tongue. I know you are a man of great strategy, but those we admire are the formidable, true heroes. Tell you what, let's make a bet. If anyone in your army can lift this cauldron, we shall pledge our loyalty. But if no one can, then Leader Sun, please, fill this cauldron with silver coins.
Husband, you mustn't. This is the Overlord Cauldron. Legend has it that the founding monarch of Dacian had this forged when the Overlord of Chu rose in rebellion. For 300 years, no one besides him has ever been able to lift it. For these two to lift it together is already a miracle.
Leader Sun, if you can't do it, you'd better have someone bring the money quickly.
Sun Lang, you have the talent to found a new dynasty. A monarch is not just a warrior meant to fight 10,000 men. It's all right if you can't lift it.
Though these two are brave and skilled in battle, they are wild and untamable. Better to just give them some silver and send them away to avoid getting a bad reputation.
Warriors of this caliber, there's no way I'm letting them go. They must stay and work for me. System, take those 100 free attribute points and add them all to my martial power. The god tier reward from my first one. Those attribute points. Aren't they coming in handy now? Martial power. 168. I now have the strength of a grandmaster.
Who says no one can lift it? I am the top civil and military scholar of Dakian. Now it's my turn to show off.
Vice Cult Leader G, don't be impulsive. Just give them some silver and send them on their way. If you take the bet and lose, you will become the laughingstock of the world.
Hong Yan. I wanted to get along in a low-key manner, but I didn't expect to be treated with such disdain. Fine. I'm done pretending. Today, I will show you all what the civil and military champion of Dachan is truly capable of. Hong Yan, watch closely. Behold, the true hero of this age.
I see that Vice Cult Leader G is truly devoted to you. You two are quite the match.
What are you talking about, sister? I don't understand.
You vixen. You're quite the actress.
Not like you, who does nothing but eat.
I see. He is the one who, 3 years ago, became the Great Qian's only dual top scholar in civil and military trials. The man known as the Jade-Faced Flying Dragon. He was quite famous back then. He must have some real skill. If heaven had not brought forth Jibochang, the Great Qian would be as an eternal night. Rise, tripod.
This little G actually has some talent.
If heaven had not brought forth Jibochang, the Great Qian would be as an eternal night. Rise, tripod.
This little G really has something.
I can't lift it. That's it? This is your so-called fierce general? He's as weak as a kitten. A bet is a bet. Quickly, fill the chests with silver.
You're right about a bet is a bet. But who said we lost?
Your strongest man, the Duel top scholar, failed. What? Are you going to let this pretty boy and your 4 wives try to lift it together?
Husband, let me try.
No matter. Your husband is here. Why should my lady have to lift a finger? I'll do it.
You? Leader Sunday, you look so delicate. Be careful not to hurt yourself.
If I win, will you two honor your promise? Will you submit to me?
A word once spoken cannot be taken back. Same for me.
Husband, you can't. This tripod is far too heavy. When you hold me, you barely have the strength.
That just means Sun Lang doesn't love you enough. But this time, I'm afraid Sun Lang is about to embarrass himself.
No need to worry, everyone. My husband is incredibly strong. Since he gave his word, he must have a plan. You can do it, husband.
Leader Sun, if you really can't do it, don't force yourself. I respect you as a formidable leader in these chaotic times. There's no shame in admitting defeat.
I put all my attribute points into strength. I may lack combat techniques, but as a grandmaster of absolute strength, everyone will be crushed by me. Lifting this 1,000-kilogram cauldron is like child's play. Since I've decided to rebel, I shall be the overlord of this chaotic world. Now, am I now qualified to command you all?
Leader Sun, you are truly a man of mountain-moving strength and world-shaking spirit. Compared to the former, founding monarch of Daqian, the overlord of Chu, you even surpass him. I, Xiang Chou, am willing to follow you, my lord. Even if I must lay down my life, I shall never hesitate. Through 10,000 deaths. Me too. How is this possible? How can his combat power crush mine as well? Since the world has Jian, why must it also have Chang? I truly chose the right person to follow. After today, the Tiger of Jiangdong, the name of little overlord Sun Jian, will echo throughout the 3 commanderies of Daqian. My lord's future path to supreme power is just around the corner.
Husband, you're so powerful. I love it so much.
They have no idea. Every time my husband holds me, he's actually quite forceful.
I wish I were that cauldron to be held high by my dear Sunday.
Not only did I recruit 2 fierce generals, but my wives love me even more now. The feeling of being a legend in this chaotic world is actually pretty awesome.
Bad news.
Over here.
Something's happened.
What is it?
It's the second madam. My lord, please come quickly and see.
What? Something happened to Warner again? Warner? Warner?
Husband,
Lao Jiang said something happened to you, but you look perfectly fine to me.
providing an heir for my husband and continuing the family line. Isn't that the top priority?
I was just discussing tactics with them. Wei sends Xuanjia Black Cavalry. We'll be here in 3 days.
But your health is very important too, husband. Besides, Sister Zijian and Qingcheng, they are both pregnant. Only I haven't conceived. That vixen even said that I'm just a hen that cackles, but never lays an egg.
Alright. Stop crying. I'll stay by your side tonight. Military affairs can wait until later. Come here.
Husband, I'm wearing something special tonight. The stockings you developed. Do you like this color?
They really know how to hit me. Right where it hurts.
Husband, Sister Zijian and Qingcheng said, a second round will double the chances of conceiving. How about we try one more time?
Aren't you just manhandling me now?
Bad news. Bad news. Something's happened. Bad news. It's a disaster.
Lao Jiang, at this hour, it must be something urgent. I'll be right back.
Husband, you can't just find a new thrill and forget your true love.
Don't worry. The new ones are just thrills, but you are my true love. What is it?
Sect leader Nangong has vital intel. She needs to discuss it with you immediately.
Could it be that Yang Xiang, the governor of Liang County, is about to deploy his troops?
Oaths stand firm as mountains. Love never dies. Hearts flow together like water. Love knows no bounds. I blame myself for being too timid before, too afraid to take the initiative with Hongyan and confess my feelings. With these 2 lines of love poetry today, I will surely win Hongyan's heart. That scoundrel son, so late at night. What is he doing in Hongyan's bedroom? I get it. He must be coercing and bribing her. That's why Hongyan is forced to pretend and play along with his games. She's being forced. Wait, that's not right. Why would Hongyan pull him into her boudoir herself? I've got it. They must be discussing military intelligence. It must be so.
Sect leader, please don't be like this. If someone sees us, I'm afraid it will cause gossip.
This isn't right. Shouldn't this beast be giving in to his carnal desires and forcing himself on Hongyan? Why is he acting so polite instead?
My lady's waist is no ordinary waist, but a blade that steals a man's soul. It's absolutely lethal.
You men say no with your mouths, but your bodies are quite honest. Sun Lang, my feelings for you, do you still not understand? In these troubled times, you are the only man who can make my heart flutter. I have already sworn that in this life I will marry no one but you.
What? You only have feelings for him? Then what am I to you?
I already have 3 wives. I cannot fail them.
But you're already pressing against me.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be here. I should just leave.
You rogue, taking advantage of me and making me confess my love first. But what can I do? I've fallen for you. Sun Lang, I won't fight for your sole attention after we are wed. As long as once every 7 days you favor me with your company, I will be more than satisfied.
My dear wives, it's not that I'm being unfaithful. For the sake of our uprising success, I must increase Nanggong Hongyang's favorability. Besides, she's just a woman, all alone in this world. It hasn't been easy. I should show her some compassion, right? I'm touched by your deep affection, Miss Nanggong. I have nothing more to say. Wei Xian's life is as good as mine. The Nanggong family's blood feud, I will avenge it for you. If you have any requests, just say the word.
I want you.
Hongyan, no.
We clearly agreed on once every 7 days. You didn't say that once would last all day. I'm never believing a word a woman says again.
Sun Lang, why are you in such a hurry to leave? Am I not good enough for you?
In just 1 day? How did her favorability increase so much? Hongyan, you're acting very strange.
Disaster. It's a disaster.
Turn around.
The deputy of Yangxiang, governor of Liang, is leading troops this way. They're only 5 miles away from us.
How many men do they have?
20.
And how many do we have?
20,000.
Then what the hell are you afraid of? Every day it's disaster this and disaster that. Keep saying that and you'll cause a panic. Let's go. Change your tone.
Then, what should I say? Leader Sun, my master has sincerely joined your cause to plan our great future together. He also invites Leader Sunday. We shall negotiate in Liang County tomorrow. We hope Leader Sunday will certainly attend.
This is clearly a hangman banquet, a death trap. It's a trick fit for a 3-year-old. Even I can see through it.
Wei Xian's army will arrive in a few days. Yang Xiong is using this scheme, firstly, to prove to Wei Xian that although he hasn't sent troops to suppress us, he is by no means sitting idly by. Secondly, if my husband agrees to go, he can set an ambush in advance and claim all the credit for himself.
Though Yang Xiang's plan is full of hope, for someone like him, it's a way to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You couldn't even see that much? Your IQ must be that of a 6-year-old.
You!
Does Governor Yang truly intend to sincerely defect to me?
It's the absolute truth.
Swear it. If you're lying to me, may your son be born without an anus, and your daughter look like a gorilla.
I swear to the heavens, not a single word is false. Muttering, good thing I'm infertile anyway.
Fine. Since Governor Yang is so sincere, I shall go to the meeting alone tomorrow to discuss our great cause.
As expected of a mere farmer, he can't even see through such a simple ruse. Tomorrow will be the day you die, you useless trash. As for your 4 wives, they look quite fertile at first glance. I'll definitely claim one for myself. Leader Sun truly is magnificent. I shall return and report at once.
Sun Lang, this is clearly a conspiracy. Why do you still want to go?
Wei Shen and his army will be here in person in less than 2 days. Right now, we only have a few strongholds to defend. Even if we win, we'll suffer heavy losses. But if we take the city first, the situation in those cities of Liang County is completely different now.
But if you go there tomorrow and bring a large force with you, Yang Xiong will certainly not show himself. However, if you only bring a few hundred guards, you'll surely fall into that traitor's trap.
Don't worry, my lady. I have a clever plan of my own. The god-level equipment reward from my first wife can finally be put to good use.
Husband, how do you use this thing?
This is called the All Men Are Equalizer. Before using it, you must shout, "Are kings and lords born to their high status?" Then, simply pull the trigger gently, and you can slay your enemies with ease.
If I only take a few guards and carry these weapons, we can catch them off guard and strike down Yang Xiong. Even if we're surrounded by hundreds of troops, we can still turn the tide.
Exactly. So, my plan for tomorrow is this. Zijian and Hongyan, the 2 of you will come with me. Yang Xiang will surely lower his guard. Then we'll strike immediately to capture the leader and end the threat.
Perfect. My dear Sun Jian, you never fail to surprise me. I'm so excited to go into battle alongside you and slay the enemy tomorrow.
Husband, I want to go with you too. Look, I've been working out lately. See? My arms are all muscular now.
All right. All right.
That's right, husband. Take us with you as well. Wonner and I may not have the combat skills of Sister or Hongyan, but we also want to share your burdens.
Fine. Tomorrow, the 5 of us, as a family, will head out together. Hongyan's favorability level has now exceeded 60. I can finally unlock the epic rewards. I'm actually looking forward to seeing what kind of rewards an S-tier favorability target will give me. System, I want to draw a reward.
Now unlocking Nangong Hongyan's epic rewards for the host. 30,000 infantry, 5,000 cavalry, 5,000 archers.
I already have 30,000 troops. Adding these to the mix, I'll have enough to rival Wei Xian's army. Jibo Chung, Hua Wukei, hear my command.
Here.
I appoint you as the left and right vanguards. Lead 50,000 troops, split into 2 routes, and set off tonight. Surround the 2 cities of Luoyang and Xingyang. Besiege them, but do not attack. Wait for my further orders.
50,000 soldiers? Well, we don't have that many troops.
I have 40,000 elite soldiers, hidden 30 miles to the north, in the Hidden Soldier Valley. You can mobilize them with my token.
My lord actually has such a hidden card. Even I had no idea. He is truly a godlike man. If he really has 40,000 elites stationed there, I will be completely won over by him.
Come here, ladies. I'll teach you how to use this weapon.
Don't envy the lives of others. Look at life from a different perspective, and you will find that happiness is always right by your side.
Kind ladies, please give us a bite to eat. Please save my child.
He hasn't eaten for days and has caught a severe cold. Quick, bring the 6-flavor crimson pill that my husband developed.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Are you refugees fleeing the war?
We are from the Great Zhou. We fled here from the border of Daqian. Then we ran into mountain bandits. We haven't eaten for 7 days.
We have nowhere to stay. Mother,
Jiaoed, my child, you're finally awake. Thank you, me lords.
I have some money here. Keep it safe.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take care.
If only these chaotic times would end.
They will.
you still dare to linger here?
Move it.
You have a death wish. Leader Sunday, I was just worried these peasants would disturb you.
They're just refugees fleeing the war. Why won't Governor Yang open the gates? Let them into the city to be properly settled.
Leader Sun, what on earth are you saying? The world is in chaos now. Human lives are as cheap as grass. People like these, the elderly, the weak, women, and children, are no different from animals. Keeping them around is just a waste of food.
They are no different from beasts. No different from beasts. 30 miles north of here is a place called Hongnong County. They are giving out free porridge there. You can take refuge there.
Thank you.
Let's go. He can barely save his own skin, yet he's here sympathizing with these curs. In that case, these 4 stunningly beautiful wives of yours, Governor Yang and I, will enjoy them on your behalf.
Go.
Hold on, Leader Sunday. My lord sincerely wishes to join your side. But to avoid any misunderstandings, before you enter the city, Leader Sun, please allow me to conduct a body search. No problem. And now, it's the 4 ladies' turn. Let me get a little taste first.
My wives are not for a lowly servant like you to touch. You have no right to touch them. Back off.
You?
General, please don't be angry. We are but weak women. How could we possibly be carrying any weapons?
This is merely a gift from Qingcheng for a child. Just a toy.
Yes, just a plaything for children.
Indeed.
Correct. Aside from that, we haven't brought anything else.
My husband comes with the utmost sincerity. Is this Governor Yang's idea of hospitality? Is this Governor Yang's idea of hospitality?
Rumor has it that Governor Yang is known by the moniker Thunderbolt. In his spare time, he enjoys collecting small trinkets. This can be considered a small token for Governor Yang.
Leader Sun, that is very thoughtful of you. In that case, Leader Sun, please enter the city. By the way, my lord wishes to confer with Leader Sun in private. Therefore, Leader Sun, you must go alone. As for the 4 ladies, please rest a while at the city's guest house. I have already prepared a feast for you all. My lord, the rebel son said he would only bring his 4 wives. Could this be some kind of trap? Among his 4 wives, only Gu Zijian and Nanggong Hongyan know martial arts. As for the other 2, they are but frail women. Nothing to fear. However, I'm unsure of Sun Jian's own martial prowess. No one knows him better than I do. He has a few tricks up his sleeve, but he's far from the Grandmaster realm. It's just that. This brat always resorts to unpredictable and cunning schemes. He fights with strategy. He's just a peasant. How could he ever compare to a prefect like me? I have devised an ingenious trap. I'm just waiting for him to arrive. I'll make sure he never leaves here alive. His Excellency has cast an inescapable net. No matter what tricks you have up your sleeve, you're heading for a dead end. Now then, Leader Sun, please enter the city.
Fine. Lead the way.
These 2 spheres, no matter the size, weight, or feel, the governor finds them most exquisite. Leader Sun, you are most thoughtful. The governor toasts to you.
There's more to these spheres than meets the eye. Consider them a gift for Prefect Yang, a little surprise.
Is that so?
When you are alone at night, Governor, you can take your time to enjoy them. But first, let's get down to business. As they say, don't go looking for trouble. If you truly wish to surrender, I can take over the 3 cities of Liang County without shedding a drop of blood. But if you have any ulterior motives, even if it costs the lives of innocent soldiers, I will still have your head.
Since you've been so respectful with your gifts, I'll offer you a way out. Submit to Chancellor Wei immediately, and I might even put in a good word for you to spare your miserable life.
You certainly change your tune. Faster than one can flip a page, Governor. I take it there's nothing left to discuss.
I thought you were some kind of hero, but seeing you today, you're actually a complete fool. You have already walked right into the inescapable net I've cast. Negotiate? Are you even worthy?
You sent these few small fry? That's a bit disrespectful to the strength of my 4 ladies, don't you think?
You piece of. If you get on your knees and beg for mercy now, I might still spare your life. Otherwise, those 4 women of yours will become the playthings of my men. The subordinates of I, Yang Xiong, are a vast and formidable army.
Families should not suffer for one's sins. Yang Xiong, I suggest you don't act so arrogant.
I'll be as arrogant as I want. Not only will I be arrogant, I'll also make you kneel and beg for mercy. I know you're full of tricks, but that cup of wine you just drank was laced with a deadly poison. I'm not just going to deal with you. I'm going after your women, too. I, the prefect, have 100 ways to toy with you until you die. And as for you, you will be utterly powerless.
You've certainly maxed out your aggro. In that case, make your move.
Fine. Then I'll let you witness how your women are toyed with in the palm of my hand. Mr. Zyman, strike a solitary shadow on a cold river, old friends of the martial world. Why must we have met before to be kindred spirits?
This is the leader of Wei Xian's 13 Grand Protectors, Grandmaster Jimen Qingshi. They say he already has 1 foot in the realm of a great Grandmaster.
You think I'm a fool? That I would lure you into the city, completely unprepared? Never mind that I've secretly stationed 500 axemen within the city. Mr. Zeman alone is a hurdle you'll never cross. Scream. Go on, scream. Call me husband, and I might just spare your pathetic lives.
Husband always says villains die because they talk too much. I didn't understand what he meant before, but now I finally do. Enough talk. Let's fight. Enough with the chatter.
For 10 years I've nurtured this blade without unsheathing it. I never thought that today it would be used to slay you 4 lowly ants. Very well. Today, I'll show you what true power looks like. Witness my world-shaking sword strike. Heavenly strike. How is this possible? A peerless master at the half-step grandmaster level actually died at the hands of 4 women?
So, this is the so-called Grandmaster level? Even I could beat that.
But that heavenly strike move was actually pretty cool. Too bad he talked way too much beforehand. Unlike us, we're all about action, not words.
Everyone, attack.
Husband. The enemies have all been cleared out. Husband. Aren't we amazing?
You all were incredible. See? This is what they mean by a good wife blesses 3 generations. With wives like these, so much trouble is spared.
Fine. So, it turns out you only rely on sucking up to these 4 women to get this far. But you've been struck by a lethal poison today. At most, you have only the time of an incense stick left to live.
I have already attained the Grandmaster realm. Ordinary poisons have no effect on me whatsoever.
You're using true chi to contain the venom. To think you've actually reached the Grandmaster level. Fine. Then let's see. Who is truly superior? A peasant like you, or me, Thunderpalm, Yang Xiang, who will emerge victorious.
It's rumored that when Governor Yang's Thunderpalm reaches its peak, it's not even inferior to a Grandmaster's strike. However, before unleashing the technique, he must gather all power in his hands, channeling it to the absolute limit. Could the rumors be true?
At least you have a modicum of insight. But if you want to stop me now, you're too late.
No, please no.
Trying to run? Don't move.
No.
My lord. Trying to run? Don't move.
No. Please, no. Stop. I already told you to stop. Yang Xiong is dead. My army of 50,000 has already surrounded the 3 cities of Luoyang County. Do you still intend to resist? With treacherous ministers in power, the common people are left destitute. From now on, if you wish to live in peace, then follow me to overthrow the corrupt Great Qian. I guarantee that you will all be clothed and fed.
We surrender. Please, don't kill us. We are willing to surrender. We surrender. We yield to you.
In this moment, I finally realized my true mission in this world. It's not just to overthrow a corrupt regime and establish a new order, but to win without shedding blood, conquering through strategy. These soldiers are only fighting for a meager pay, to provide for their families. That is why they risk their lives. They are innocent people too.
Damn it. That scoundrel escaped once again. I must report this to Chancellor Wei.
After killing Yang Xiong, I successfully took the 3 cities of Luoyang County. Yang Xiong soldiers, having heard of my reputation, mostly surrendered of their own accord. As for those who didn't, I let them go their own way. Meanwhile, upon receiving the news, Wei Xian led the Swanjia Black Cavalry back to the capital. I didn't know then. What scheme is he hatching now? But I know I need to build up my strength for a few months. And meanwhile, plan my future strategic development.
Second bow. Another bow to heaven and earth. Husband and wife, bow to each other. To the bridal chamber.
Husband, let's head to the bridal chamber too.
Little dragon, little phoenix. Look, as someone with experience, I have a few words of advice for you. Wait, we have something to do. Let's talk for a moment. Go back to the room and wait for us first.
My lord, whatever it is, can't it wait until later? Exactly. Today is our big day, after all. Right.
You two are certainly happy, but what about me? Can my body even handle all this? Come here, come here.
Crown Prince Wanyan, I've decided to force Emperor Qianjing's abdication and take the throne for myself. When that time comes, I ask you to deploy 300,000 troops to join forces with me and to destroy the Great Zhou. We shall divide the world between us.
I've been strategizing for Wei Xian for 3 years, propelling him all the way to his current position. But Sun Jian, who came out of nowhere, has completely disrupted my plans. The internal strife in Great Qian is still unresolved. Continuing the war with Great Zhou is a literal suicide mission. Wei Xian really is a fool. However, that bandit named Sun Jian, he's actually got some real skills. Even for someone like me, a transmigrator from the modern world, he's managed to truly impress me. System. What do you think?
Come. As someone who's been through it, I'll give you a few words of advice. Marriage is, above all, a responsibility.
Responsibility.
It takes a certain perseverance. The waters here run deep. You won't be able to handle it.
Husband, you're not just making excuses because you're trying to slip away, are you? Don't forget, You still have a task to complete.
No, of course not.
Husband, could it be that you've grown tired of us? You won't even give us a single night?
You're one to talk, given how capable you all are. Don't you know my limits?
Sun Lang, why are you in such a hurry to leave?
My lord, if there's nothing else, we'll be taking our leave now.
Wait, I have something. We've known each other for so long, and yet I still don't know your real names.
Ah, right. We've always used our nicknames. We forgot to formally introduce ourselves. I am Tian Wanli, and I am Tian Jiangshan.
1 li, 10,000 miles, Jiangshan. The rivers and mountains all within my embrace.
Let's go, let's go. Enough talk.
Husband, let's go. Come on.
I'm coming. Today. Actually, I've had a bit to drink. I'm really not at my best today. To find out what happens next,
See you all next season.